Are we actually live? Alright, let me share my YouTube link. Sorry, that's not it. Because I prefer YouTube over everything else. Alright, let me, I'm not gonna turn on the text to speech. Because I don't feel like, listening to the AI voice. So let me, pull up the chat on my other screen. Alright, I can see the messages. We're all good there. The first thing I want to do is try out Project Rope Tool. I'm gonna close my Discord. Which I don't know if I'm gonna have it on streamer mode, so um, you know. Okay. This is available on Steam. If you guys want to try it out. And definitely wishlist it. But, if you want to try out the demo, let's see. I guess you can download it from here. Okay, I don't know why I downloaded the Mac one. Hold on, downloaded the wrong one. Let me delete it. Yeah, I downloaded the wrong one. Okay, so I gotta unzip this. Extract all. Okay. Alright, let me do one more thing. Or like BRB. Let me share the stream with Ryan. Alright, hopefully he'll see the message. Now, I know this dude, and I've been meaning to try out his game for a while, so now I get that chance, and yeah, now here we are. Alright, let's play it. Let me turn the sound down. It'll like when you download a Unity game, it'll always warn you, saying, "Hey, well, you gotta friggin', you know." So it doesn't have a virtual mouse, but you know it does have a cursor. So that is, I guess, for this game it works. Okay, unrestricted corporate warfare has devoid every system of monetary value and absorbed with it. All that remains is barren rock and the workers left behind. This kind of has this. Okay, so this kind of reminds me of The Expanse a little bit. You are a child of this world. An expired subscription on your ship's salvated. Why is this game so loud? Well, because I made it that way. Nah, it's because my desktop audio setup. There we go. An asteroid expired subscription on your ship's salvage thrusters has stranded you deep in one desolate mining facility. Use your own makeshift invention, the rope tool, to defy the fate. Okay, so your ship doesn't work anymore, which means you have to use your ship's rope tool. Okay, press the LT left trigger to shoot the grappling hook when you can grab onto something. Yeah, okay, what's with these fonts? And I'm not blaming you specifically, but Ryan, if you're watching this, but the fonts, like, it's just gaming fonts in general. I'm not a fan. I don't know why, like, the pixel art fonts are just so hard to read. Press the LT left trigger to shoot the grappling hook. When you grab onto something, your cursor will turn yellow and close. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're in business. Yeah, this game looks legit. Rotate the left stick while grappling to turn. You can toggle out. You can wiggle out if you get stuck. I like the music. I really do. I don't know. I was in the last game dev meetup, and I think I mentioned the fact that the music is pretty good. Now, if you want to cringe, now I'm going to say something cringeworthy. If you've been watching my channel for a while, it's a staple of this channel. If you don't know, alright, hold RT trigger to activate the thrust tower. Oh, so your ship does have power. Great. Still pretty loud background music, but the fact this is speedrunnable makes me play this too. Yeah, speaking of that, let me do something really quick. Let me put the itch.io link. There is an itch.io page for this, so let me put that in the chat. So you can try this out if you want. But yeah, it's gonna come on Steam, so I recommend wishlisting it. I don't know how much it'll be though, but danger ahead. Slow down. Yeah, this is definitely a speedrunnable. If you know what you're doing. What kind of guns does this thing have? Yeah, one thing I like about indie games is So, one thing he added was a leaderboard system, which honestly makes this replayable AF, because it does have that psychological ability. Like, hey, I'm better than you, that kind of thing, you know? Okay, I'm totally lost here. Whee! Okay, collide with stray rockets to attach them to your ship. You can also pull them towards you with your grappling hook. Alright. I don't have any stray rockets. Use the right stick to select a different rocket. You can activate your rockets aligned with your directional arrow. Okay. Oh, okay, so we already have like one rocket. Press the RB bumper to shoot a rocket. The currently selected rocket will be launched. RB. Wait. Press RB to shoot a rocket. That doesn't work. Oh wait, what is RB? Rockets will be knocked off. Alright. So I can't really do anything. But... wait, how do I shoot? But I can't shoot though. How do I shoot? Okay, wait. Maybe. But I can't shoot though. Apparently RB is to shoot, or is it LB? Oh, wait. X. Wait, that's cool. Alright, I have to go up, hold on. Okay, so apparently the button to shoot is X. I think they like, it's alright. They have 60 views on the trailer. Yeah, they, let's make a difference, you know? Let's actually make a difference. Let's, prop this up, because this game needs to be known. Why I do what I do. I like sharing games that are interesting. Although I haven't been doing that recently, there's a backlog. And yes, I will be playing No Man's Sky later today. Bro, No Man's Sky is like... I lost my train of thought, sorry. You don't have to fight anybody. It's like, it's destroy. Getting hit will not, yeah, no shit. Oh. The grappler SFX is louder than me? Wait, okay. Let's see, audio. I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that, dude. Let's put it at 50. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Smash that like, bro. Happy weekend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, to be fair, I haven't really been streaming that much. I've just been making videos. But I kind of fresh out of ideas, so I'm just gonna return to streaming. There's just been a lot going on in the news, so I've just been like hyper fixated on that. If you know, you know. I mean, if you don't, definitely check the last video. It's a pretty big deal. Now, I'm not gonna get into it because, you know, it's not the time and place. Okay, so I keep clicking RB thinking RB is the thing, but I don't know if that's... okay. Let's head this way. Wait, I'm like... okay. Boom! Okay, so the correct way is this way. But I have like one rocket. Alright, I'm kinda like... alright, so this is pretty cool. How long have you been live? It's like 16 minutes of gameplay. Now, it does take a little bit of getting used to. But honestly, if you're the kind of guy or girl like speedrunning, definitely check this out. Alright, I played this for like 8 minutes and 12 seconds. Okay. Let me just move that there. Okay, so for some odd reason, there's something weird happening when you switch between controller and keyboard and mouse. That definitely needs to be looked at. But other than that, honestly, or maybe if you already have looked at it, which is fine, but I like this. I really do. I think it's great. I enjoy this game. I really do. Okay, so that's enough of that. Let's get into No Man's Sky. Now, before we get into No Man's Sky, I always like to open up the games, you know, when I first start. You know, and one thing I came across, and this might help you guys out too. So the first thing is you got the controller, right? So make sure if you're planning on playing this with the controller, this is super important. Go into properties, go into controller, and enable Steam input. But make sure that's selected, right? Just make sure first step is just select this. And then that gives you options to go into your controller configurator. So here you have a whole bunch of controllers. You got templates, gamepad, mouse and keyboard. These are just the... now, by default, it'll be gamepad. But what you ultimately want is this. Official layout for No Man's Sky. Now, once that's selected, exit out of that and hit play. So make sure that's always selected. That's what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, because I ran into that issue, and honestly, I feel like somebody might, so hopefully that's helpful. Okay, so now I can actually control my mouse. Now, if you use an actual mouse, and you use a virtual mice controllers, just, it's, harder, I guess. Alright, let's learn about this game. I think relaxed. Let's try normal, just for fun. I've never played this game before, so... It came out in 2016, it fascinated me, but it broke on launch. So that was like, okay, I guess I need some work. And I ignored it until you can't really ignore it anymore. Now it's here, now I'm playing it. Shout out to Arte. Begin initialization. Yes.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Shield kinetic system online.
I'm playing like normal, in case you're wondering. Yeah. I wanted to do a quick segue into Project Rope Tool. It's actually pretty good.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
This isn't written in Unity, is it? No, they use their own game engine. Yeah, no, they definitely use their own game engine. Okay, let's start with the basics.
Initialization sequence complete.
First contact. Alright. It's a cutscene. What is this? Unidentified material.
Radiation protection falling.
Hazardous radiation levels detected. I gotta keep an eye on that then. Okay, so perform a scan. Scanner critically damaged. The scanner is a personal surface radar device. You can switch to first or third. And the game supports controller. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Okay, I'll get to that, but let's look at this. Repair scanner to locate survival resources. Okay, continue. Gather ferrite dust. Okay, how do I know what that looks like? But how do I gather? Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh, it's easy. How much do I need? Okay, so it tells me I need like 75 units of it. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. I got 54, and my health is gonna... Well, I got radiation poisoning, so that's probably why. Now, how do I... Okay, let's see. Okay, scanner's damaged. Okay, wait. I don't think that matters. Okay, so there's more stuff here. Alright, scanner damaged. Repair the scanner. How do I do that? Use here. Repair.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Oh, great. Okay. Scan to locate sodium. Okay, sodium is H, I'm guessing. No. Sodium is Na. I'm a bit rusty on my chemistry. Why is it lagging? Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, so this is how you run. Alright, let's gather some stuff. Okay, so this is sodium. Recharge hazard protection. Alright, so recharge with quick menu. Creatures, utilities, gestures. Okay, so which one am I trying to recharge here? Hazard protection. But he needs, like...
Technology recharge.
Oh, great, okay.
Starship signal detected.
Where? Investigate your surroundings. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I don't know what this is. I'm just like mining, basically. And I think I have an infinite ammo, which is cool. It's on easy mode. Nope, your gun will run out of juice. Well, it's on easy mode. I'm playing on normal. I normally run. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm not playing on survivor. That definitely makes sense. Or expedition. Yeah, I'm not running on either of those modes. So I guess that kind of makes sense. What is that? Dimeridium. Did we just warp into The Witcher when I wasn't looking? I don't even have that installed. Oh, a ship. Okay. What's this? Boundary separation failure likely. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a higher difficulty mode. See what that does. Investigate the crash ship. Okay. Damage machinery. So I could just take this? Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to. And let's, board the crash ship. Online. Alright. Connection. Intermittent. There we go. That's just jump to sell later. Oh, okay. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine. Unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here. No sense of before. But the ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch. Or at least to that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet. The ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Okay, so I guess we can connect it. Exosuit connected. Suggestion: pilot should perform maintenance. Pulse engine critically damaged. So we can't really launch until we repair it. Is that it? Repair pulse engine metal plating. I assume that's like somewhere up here. Where? Crafting. Okay. So, what is this? Craft product. Metal plating. Okay, so... and I guess we could repair the pulse engine.
Component repaired.
And what's this? So, it's still on fire, so that's kind of a problem. So what do we do now? Partial complete, board the starship. And, oh, so we gotta get the diagnostics from in here. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so, let's see, functional, starship critically damaged. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Being inside the ship, your rad won't fail. Or fall. Yeah, okay. Repair hermetic seal. So I gotta figure out where that is. And that's right here. I peer inside the beacon's housing as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Open inventory and view data. View data. Okay, here it is. Highlight the chart and use X. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay.
Navigational data received.
Oh, okay, so...
Radiation protection falling.
How do I know when the scanner is fully recharged? Oh, right there. It says at the bottom right. Okay, that's cool. Weapon charge depleted. Okay, so I guess I can recharge. Use RB, gather carbon to recharge. Well, where's the... Oh. That's oxygen.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
F. Okay. Yo. That's oxygen. I guess that's good. But we need carbon to actually recharge. We don't actually have carbon. Yo, my radiations might want to get underground or get to the ship soon. Yeah, actually, where is my ship? Not sure, but the survival storm wrecks. But in survival, the storm wrecks. How long do these storms last? Ah, carbon. There we go. Okay, so recharge in your inventory. Well, how do I do? Oh. Okay. You can actually do it in here.
Technology recharge.
Doesn't actually tell me. Find a cave or your ship ASAP. My ship is definitely closer. Head in my ship. That is my ship, right? Oh, my ship's down here. Okay. Mother lover.
Radiation protection falling.
Long enough to kill normally. But this is normal mode, so I don't know. Okay. Crap, I'm gonna die. Come on, get me in my ship. Get
Radiation
me.
protection falling.
Okay. That's good. That's good. We made it. But the thing is, I need to, like, get my launch thrusters. Okay. Good. What did I get? The storm is fairly weak. My sense of difficulty is out of whack. No, I mean, I literally... Yeah, maybe. I selected normal, so There's a space.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's go. On exotic planets, it may be crazier. I don't know. Is this... I don't think this is an exotic... This might be an exotic planet, I guess. It does have radiation. So it seems... It feels like it's a basic exotic planet, maybe. Nick, if you're still here, this is just like No Man's Sky. Like, I don't think they've dropped you in extreme weather planets, Planet 1. No, you can tell exotic right away. Okay, okay. How do you heal? This is just a starter. Man, this is so far away. No wonder the number of gigabytes for this game is huge. Well, I mean, everything's procedurally generated, so I don't know if that's true. It's like, it generates as you go, presumably, but that's like space. I got ferrite dust, whatever that is. Okay, what's this?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
No, you can tell exotics. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Bro, are you serious? We gotta walk all the way there? Ah! Get away from me. Got some hydrogen. Yo, where? Okay, that was stupid. Now I feel like playing. Oh, now I feel like playing. I don't know if that's an E or no. Can't tell from here. My eyesight vision is limited. Okay, this is all carbon. Okay, I gotta install analysis visor. Good. I think you can use carbon and oxygen to make health packs. Okay. Insert. Use Y pin to. Gather carbon. Wait, there's a bunch. I saw a bunch over here. Oh, there's some more there. This looks like the Minecraft AI landscapes. Okay, so for context, the Minecraft AI, if you are gonna commit to this game, I could make a new character on normal diff. Okay. I mean, it definitely seems like a committed game. I'm definitely gonna commit to this. Okay, craft carbon. Okay, I gotta gather carbon though. Okay, so I need to grab more carbon. Never mind then. I think I'm just gonna do this. Controlling your own armada, that's a thing. Goddamn, didn't know it.
Radiation protection falling.
I gotta hurry. Okay, so craft carbon nanotubes. Alright, now what do I do? Finalize installation. Alright, so go into here. as well as expeditions are fun. Think of it like multiplayer focused missions where you special currency for unlock. Okay. Okay, now what do I do? Analyze objects for rewards. Ouch. Make outposts across different systems. Wait, what's that? Metal fingers. Oh, my ship's over there. Okay. Rainbow-colored rocket trails. Okay. Analyze objects. Hold RT.
Radiation protection falling.
Yo, what the? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that. Yeah, because, like, it's still a good game.
Units received.
Return to the starship. Locate your starship, which I already have. I mean, well, my radiation's gonna pound. I gotta hurry. I gotta frickin' hurry. Oh. I got like 6.4 rad.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so quick backstory. They were gonna make Mass Effect Andromeda have these features, which is good. Okay, it's very ambitious for them,
Nice
but
core power.
they couldn't really achieve that with Frostbite Engine. So as a result, motherfucker, come on, run you. Okay. Whew.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
We are there. They still want me to do that. Ferrite? What's this? Launch thruster. Dihydrogen jelly. I don't think I have any of those. But I mean, we have the equipment. Alright, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, hydrogen. Run.
Falling.
Open the inventory. I just have one. Can I make more? Okay. Bye-bye, Nick. Wait, Nick, is it past your bedtime?
Component repaired.
Repair thrusters, pure ferrite. Now where the heck do I get that? Why is my ship still on fire? Pure deploy the portable refiner.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Do I just place it here? What do I do here? Okay. Input. Fuel the portable.
Technology recharge.
Place ferrite dust in the portable refiner. Okay. Use X to inspect deployed. Wait, are we playing Warframe? No, like I thought I said no. I literally said no. We are not playing Warframe. Okay, I'm on record saying this. We're not playing Warframe. We are not playing Warframe today. We'll play it tomorrow. We're not playing it today. I mean, forgive me. I mean, I thought I answered that already like a million times. I was going to play it, but then I was like, yeah, I don't want to play it. Okay, so that's like storage compartment. Okay, I think we can repair our ship.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Alright, so we're good. I guess we can fly. So, what do we do? Oh, I can't leave this here, right? Just being sure, because you were saying you were playing but not streaming. But we're streaming No Man's Sky, but we're streaming some other game by Xander. Wasn't sure if that meant you were playing Warframe, but meant that you were playing it. No. I mean, it's way simpler than that. What I meant was, I'm gonna be playing No Man's Sky today. Like, the only thing I said about Warframe was that I'm not gonna be streaming it. Yeah, so, sorry for the confusion, I guess, but RS. Is that even a button on here? Oh, yeah. I guess my wording could have been clearer, but if you, like, in all that abstract confusion, what I actually meant to say was, I'm not going to be playing Warframe today on, today's the 21st. I'll be playing it tomorrow. And I'll start a new character tomorrow. I got some morning stuff to do tomorrow, so after that I'll be jumping on Warframe. Hold RT and press X. All systems functional. Whoa, you can actually control your ship. Is there fuel? Welcome to your local system. Hell yeah. Elucid Galaxy? Wait, we're in another galaxy? Well, let me get some Cheez-Its. It's like a few days old, I haven't finished this yet. My bad, I thought this was a cutscene. Test Starship Systems. RB. Wait, where even am I? Incoming transmission.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Pulse drive autopilot the coordinate. Autopilot to the coordinate markers. Okay. entering atmosphere. Approach the site and slow down. Alright. Ah, no. Interesting. We came to a planet.
Technology recharge.
I healed. I healed. How many did I deploy? Find the signal, activate target sweep of analysis visor. Sixteen. Okay. Let's see. When placed, contacts Universal Archive to establish ownership of land. Successful registration allows the construction of base modules across any site the user's choosing. Overloads existing multi-tool system. I'll use reshape reasons if they wish. Okay.
Technology installed.
Copper. Okay, back. So even though you got out of the first planet, the tutorial actually ends when you exit the first system. Yeah. Wait, where do I get copper?
Toxin protection. Falling. Units received.
Okay, but where do I get copper? That's what I want to know. Yeah, kind of figured. Maybe it's in here.
Toxin protection. Stabilizing. Toxin protection. Stabilizing.
CU is copper, right?
Toxin protection. Falling. Units received.
Okay. Do I gotta open these? Um.
Toxin protection. Falling.
How do I place it?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. What do I do here? Nah, you're good, dude. I'm just trying to figure shit out, you know? Got some carbon.
Technology recharge.
I gotta get underground.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, cool. Mm. How do I, like, make that carbon thing? Oh, wait, I think I know how to do it. Hold on.
Toxic protection. Falling. Units received.
Uh,
Units received.
uh, what is this called? Ferrite dust?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay. Need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Oh, how do I... Wait, what does that mean? I keep pressing that, thinking that's like...
Toxins detected.
Yo, I keep thinking that. I keep like...
Toxic protection. Falling.
Yo, I keep thinking that... I press something,
Falling.
I press the sprint button, I press the laser button, thinking it's the sprint button.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge.
Mine this thing. That's cobalt. I think we have enough. I guess we just gotta continue.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, how are you finding the game? Honestly, it's more than I expected. I like it. It's a lot of crafting. Okay, gather copper. I love it. I mean that genuinely. Like, I think it's a game that forces you to think. Oh, that's way too far away. Hold on. See if I can find one that's closer. Yeah, let's do that one. Is like, yo dog, I heard you like crafting meme. That's funny.
Toxic protection falling.
Got a milestone. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Technology recharge.
Are you streaming the other game today? Or if you... I'm not sure if you're playing today or if you are just streaming today. You know what? I'll stream today, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stream today. Give me like 1 sec. Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me figure out why that's happening. Give me like 1 sec. Let me figure out why that's happening.
Hold on 1 second. No, it's on my side. I just needed to get my stuff together.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think you're still streaming.
Yeah, that's the intention.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't need to exit because it has a seamless matchmaking.
Oh, well. Let's play, Warframe.
Oh, okay. I thought you see, this is what I mean. Like you confuse the heck out of me sometimes, dude. I thought you weren't playing Warframe today.
Well, I changed my mind pretty fast.
That's cool.
It's a habit. Bad habit,
Let me
but it's a habit.
mute you on the. So I'm hearing you twice.
How's the latency, though?
Uh, maybe like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, because one, I think it might be more than 10 seconds. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds.
I guess it's better.
Yeah, there we go. Like I thought I muted it, but it was still just running. That's weird. Could you hear it on your side, the echo?
Yeah, barely. But
Okay,
now
but
it's good.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Let's play.
So Warframe, you said, right?
Yep.
Sure thing.
Let's...
Yeah. No. I just took you to that match just because that's like one of those matches where you can get a lot of resources quickly. You just need to survive it. basically. But you get like a ton of resources from that, and that would just set you up for when you go back and start making your own stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't know what I was doing, so it just felt like I was onga bungaing, you
That's
know.
basically Warframe.
Yeah.
Warframe. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna start a new character,
Okay.
so I'm just gonna continue playing off this.
Yeah,
Um,
you don't really need to. It because every time you didn't do any of the story anyway. You just kind of just logged in and played that match.
let me do something. Let me get the sound. I don't know why I turned the sound off. Oh, okay, that's why. Um,
Yeah. So, what frame did you look at the different frames? Did you see what they were about?
which one did I
And
pick?
by the
How do
way,
I
I
know
was
which?
okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How do I know which frame I'm playing?
I forgot what frame you picked. I think you picked Volt, right? That was your first frame.
Yeah, but like, how do I? Oh, profile. Here it is. My profile.
But I was saying I don't mind playing No Man's Sky. I wasn't like saying, "Oh, let's only play Warframe." I was saying I just wasn't sure what you were saying because originally we said, "Okay, we're not going to play Warframe." Then we were going to play Warframe, but then you said, "No, you're not going to. You're going to stream No Man." You picked up No Man's Sky, and then you're going to stream No Man's Sky. And then I was like, "Okay, so does that mean that we're playing No Man's Sky today?" Then you said you're going to stream No Man's Sky. So are we streaming and playing? I wasn't sure like where you were going to go with that at that point.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
we're
then you
here
said you
now.
brought in a Xander game. That was
That's a Xander game. No. That's Project Rogue Tool.
what is that about?
So it's a roguelike where you're on a spaceship that is not powered, trying to escape an asteroid with just a rope tool. So essentially, you're just like claw shotting any nearby asteroids. It's essentially the best way to describe it as a speedrunning game. Um,
It looked like like a shmup in a way.
a shmup.
Yeah, you shoot them up.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not that. There's no gun. There's rockets as far as like projectiles go, but it's and you can't necessarily. You have to be careful how you aim them. Um, it's the
Mhm.
controls take getting used to, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, you can always just go like if you're in your ship, you can always just go over to the on the right side of your ship. There's the market, and then in the market, you'll see all of the warframes that are in the game. Like they just have them listed. So you always have the option of using the premium currency, which is called platinum. They only, to my knowledge, only have. So full disclosure, I have not touched Warframe. Like I maybe play it once every year or at most twice, possibly. Sometimes once every 2 years. But the thing is that so I'm not sure like what they've changed, but they update different things. So a lot of the frames I'm familiar with. You can always use platinum to purchase a frame if you want, but I think all of the frames you can get through just regular play.
Mm.
It just takes work, but it's not bad. It's not like it's just going to take like a week or something. It usually takes some frames you can. It depends on luck in a way, unless they change that. But some frames you can get in a couple hours. Some frames would maybe take 3 days or so. Just it's like the material. So in my case, since I have a lot of stuff already, and like you do those missions like the one that I took you on, you tend to get a lot of materials from those missions. So then when you actually go to start making those frames, you realize, oh, I already have all of these materials. Bam, you just
Sorry,
all
I
you
don't
need
mean
is
to
the
cut you
blueprint.
off. I'm just trying to like figure out the sound thing because I can barely. Okay, dialogue volume I'll turn off, and there we go.
Mhm.
Trying to get the sound working is all.
All right, so
It's way
there
too
you go.
loud. It's way too loud. There.
All right, so what do you want to do?
So right now I'm doing the arms dealer quest or mission. I don't know if they're called quests or missions.
I don't know why it brought me to Earth. It looks like, 'cause
Earth is
I
the
haven't,
origin of the human race.
or it might be Venus. I think. I think this is Venus.
How do they?
It might be because I see.
How do they even explain to terraform these planets is beyond me.
I mean, this is like not the same timeline, so it might have been that just the sun is already expanded enough that certain places turn into different things.
If the sun is expanded, wouldn't Venus be even more uninhabitable though? I don't know.
Like I said, it's a different timeline, so Venus might be in a different position.
Huh.
Generally speaking, the planets they do have a decaying orbit, so it's, I mean, it could be that some of them are closer and some of them are further away.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. How
But
do you
again,
sprint? If you don't mind me asking.
I use mouse and keyboard for this game, so I just press shift.
Okay, I gotta look at it then.
Um,
Okay, so about the anti-war stuff, I got a lot of learning to do.
so I mean, it's not so much learning, it's just introspection,
My
right?
entire
And it's
YouTube feed is like anti-war YouTubers.
I
That's
guess.
like, and I've been consuming their content for you. That's not an excuse. It's just I'm just trying to tell you where my headspace is at. Yeah.
You should be anti-war. Everybody should be anti-war. You just need to make sure that you're asking yourself the right questions. How much is peace worth? Right? Like, where is your red line? It's the same thing. Like, you can break it down into the most simplest terms. Let's say you're being bullied at school. When do you fight back?
As soon as you're being bullied.
I don't know. That's up to that's literally a personal question. There is a legitimate answer, because you can just use history to figure that one out, and just use that to figure out the way nations behave with other nations. And there's a saying, "There's nothing new under the sun," right? Like, one of my favorites, Chinese saying, but you can just replace the names. And we can talk about like the Israel issue real quick. Not
Sure.
the whole thing, obviously, but Israel and the Iranian regime since '79, they obviously would never be able to live under the same sky. That's the saying. You just can't live under the same sky, and it makes sense. So the war was inevitable. It was always going to happen, right? Like you don't run around with flags yelling, what was it called? I'm trying to get the exact phrase. I think it's like Akmek America, and the other one is Akmek Israel. And
I guess that translates to death to America.
yeah, basically kill America and kill Israel, destroy Israel and destroy America, right? And this isn't like, it's some fringe group. These are what's called a student class, or these are the guys who are the students of the clerics, because it's a clerical. They call it a republic, but it's a theocracy.
A Shia
And so
theocracy, but yeah.
they have their clerics that are basically their council, let's say, and the students of those guys are the ones waving the flags around with the mushroom cloud. And then they turn around and say, hey, we're not actually pursuing. Okay, let's say you wanted to discount all of that, right? Let's say that you wanted to ignore the students, what they say. Let's say you didn't care about what the person actually said. So let's take the angle and say, all right, I believe everything that Rand is saying and everything that Carlson is saying. And that means then I do not believe that when they say that they want to kill Americans and so on, that they mean it. Or let's even go even further. I don't believe they actually even said it. Right? I don't believe any of the reports. I don't believe any of the pictures. those things never happen. So let's start from that position.
Sure.
Why do they have underground bunkered heavy water development facilities?
Iran, why do they have it?
Right. Remember, we're already having all of the other parts. We've already established that we don't believe that they have any intention, that they've eloquated any intention towards the development of nuclear weapons. So the mushroom cloud flags that they wave with the in Farsi, the American name, the name of America and the name of Zionist and Israel. And mind you, this is like one of the weirdest things for me because I'm not a Zionist defender. I would love to never have to defend because I've seen where that leads. But it's crazy that, again, the situation is that you end up having to defend things like this because the other side is just that bad. But that being said, the idea here is we don't believe that any of that was said. So instead, all we're left with is the physical reality of these things. So physically, they have bunkered heavy water development. Physically, they have bunkered, like, they don't deny this, nobody denies it, that they're using several bunkers scattered, but two of them are the ones that mattered. One of them they use for research, allegedly, but it can spin up to 90% enrichment. All of these are bunkered. Why would they need to bunker those? Why would they need to even try to keep them secret?
That's a good question.
I mean, it's not a good question. It should be the obvious question. And it used to be something that Carlson would have asked. Right? This was a normal question to ask. And I get it. PTSD from Saddam Hussein, I understand it completely. I do. But this isn't the same thing. It can't be the same thing. This is a situation. It's not about what Saddam Hussein, the reason, the casus belli for that was tied to what we were obligated to, or what the world is obligated to, which was to prevent and punish for genocide, which no one, to my knowledge, disagrees with that. That's what he did. It's unfortunate that the whole talking point, and sadly the whole history of it, and you get people who are blindly just regurgitating like you did before with the talking point. You just grabbed the talking point and kept it and regurgitated it one more time. But that it was news. And this is even before you jumped into the scene, right? There were still 6 other points that were made. And just because you lose the marketing doesn't mean that suddenly those points disappeared.
Sure, sure.
Nukes was just one of those points. You had 6 other points that, for any other country, as according to the Geneva Convention that we were basing those 6 points on, not only it did 2 things. One, it obligated other countries to act, which none of them did. The only ones who acted was the United States and England. Other countries acted for Afghanistan, but everyone it shouldn't have been the United States that had to go into Iraq. That was more something Europeans should have had to handle. Because they're closer, it's their region.
So you think the Europeans should have handled Iraq instead of the U.S.?
Well, maybe even the Saudis. Those guys have an obligation because they're all signatories of the Geneva Convention to do what was required of them, which is to prevent, punish, stop the acts of genocide. And I consider lighting on fire an entire ethnic group by turning the oil fields around them into a gigantic plume of inferno, using mustard gas and various other chemical agents in your attack on Kuwaitis. And it's not even like that's in dispute. You can see the hollowed out eyes of the children, their eye sockets burned out by the chemical attack. there's no one that disputes that he had WMDs and that he had used WMDs as far as chemical goes. But the talking point was taken, and we could say the Democrat Party because it was in the 2004 election. That's when everybody was started saying blood for oil and that he lied. That's what it came down to. Before that, that wasn't the case. It was the presidential election of 2004 where that became a talking point. And suddenly it ran away and it became the truth that redefined the truth. And it's one of those things they say a lie can go around the world 1,000 times before the truth can tie its shoelaces. Okay, but what's more important is that a half lie, half truth, can go around the world, and the truth will never even know how to put on its shoes. And so people just keep regurgitating it.
Wow.
That's not to say the war was right or anything. To be honest with you, that's one of those wars, the Iraq War, where I say, why are we entangled in this way? Right? But we still did have legit reasons. For example, the 1993 attack on the World Trade Center that was funded. I think Saddam paid like what, $150,000, $55,000 each person involved, and then protected one of the guys when he fled the United States. That did that bombing on the World Trade Center. Then also the attempted poisoning of the British water reservoirs that he again paid people to do. The Atocha train station bombing in Spain. That again paid people to do. So he was exporting terror. There's no question about that.
By proxy?
Right. Well, you can't really. I mean, is it really? I mean, I guess it is by proxy. Like if a person calls a hitman to do a hit, I guess you're killing somebody by proxy, but that's still conspiracy to commit murder. All right. So there's still direct involvement there, and that's what he was doing. They went to try to do these as part of the reason why the British got involved in that directly. So yeah, I mean, that's you can go ahead and think, okay, back to the point. You can go ahead and say, okay, we have a relational issue going on here between, and it's a regional issue between these two, where they will never see eye to eye. They cannot be under the same sky. That means there was going to be war anyway, is what I'm trying to say. The question comes down to whose terms that war is under. And so when you face that reality, that kind of leads to some axiomatic issues you have to contend with, because you have to deal with whether or not you want to be a hypocrite on the. And I explained it to you. Yeah, I can be a hypocrite on these specific things. It's worth it to be a hypocrite. I'm willing to take that. Right? And
Sure,
I think
sure.
that that's the normal case to be. So it's fine for that. Do I wish it to happen? Obviously not. No one does. No one, but it doesn't earn you anything. Because again, it's not so much talking to other people, you're talking to yourself. This is you finding your own truth to yourself, because that's the only thing that matters for you, which is your own enlightenment. And getting hot takes and talking points from pundits doesn't equate to, it might make you feel good to agree with them, but it doesn't translate to you helping anyone else, much less yourself. All you're doing is just regurgitating a talking point. I mean, maybe that works for you. That's fine. Not judging, just saying.
Well, the talking
is.
points that specifically resonate with me.
Right.
I guess that's the word key phrase.
Oh, and the second point that I got to on that was the intention. Where did it come from? Because remember, I talked to you about the Covington High School kid, and I brought this up to you. I said, you know how everybody spazzed out about that saying how horrible it was or how great it was or whatever. Everybody had both
It,
sides of the discussion were being navigated by foreign intelligence. That was the whole thing came from Venezuelan counterintelligence, and they pushed it in through Twitter
wait, are you
and
talking about the
news agencies.
Covington Catholic thing?
Yeah, that whole thing was a psyop. The video had originally been around for months. It was sliced up and then pushed to multiple times through Twitter to various news, say individuals, who then circulated it, and news being an echo chamber grabbed onto it like ravenous does because they saw one person with a blue check mark pushed it. So then it must be verified. And it was just propaganda. But it
I didn't
became true.
realize there was any connection to Venezuela, though. That's weird.
Well, it's not weird. Venezuela does it all the time. But that's the point. People aren't talking about that. Right? The same thing with the British. The British do it all the time. Both sides of the Rand argument is as old as time, and the ones who manipulated it are the British in that case. That's not a libertarian position. That is a British libertarian position, but not an American libertarian position.
What? Staying out of war?
Staying out of war, regardless of the cost of it, is oh gosh. Okay, so it's not about staying out of war. That's not what it's about. It's about what that means, who gains from that. What are the angles being played in this situation? So there's a side of this that you say, well, hold on. How do the British gain anything from this? Well, what they gain is the ability to have leverage. Because right now the United States is in such a position where you would say, well, America is withdrawing from the world, and they want that to be true. That's the overarching narrative. And so then you want to say, well, the Americans, or make MAGA, represents withdrawal, isolationism. That has to be true. Why does that have to be true?
So they can take their spot again.
How can two things be true here? How can America first, peace through strength, also be isolationist?
They
Because by
can't.
virtue,
Okay, like, I have a hard time trying to wrap those two things. Because, like, peace through strength, you have to be somewhat involved.
by virtue of peace through strength, that means that you recognize involvement. You're not asking for isolationism. No one is saying we need to hide in the turtle shell and that's it. That's not, but they have to make it true, and that's narrative control. So once you understand that, you're beginning to get the idea of where. This is why I say, yes, it's a pundit, they made a point. It doesn't mean that they know what they're talking about, or they even know that they're being used. Just like the journalists who grabbed the Covington High School story didn't know they were being used by the Venezuelan as Venezuelan counterintelligence proxies. People just grabbed other journalists who should have known better. In other words, they did what you did, but in their positions, they're paid to know better. But they still ran with it because they didn't verify. They had no internal compass to really understand that this was just counterintelligence propaganda. And they got sued for it. Millions of dollars they all lost.
Because they didn't know they were being used by counterintelligence.
I don't know if they didn't know, but it seems I would hope that they didn't know. And this goes back to why I keep saying there's no real political parties. It's just people being used by other people at this point, and those who realize the moments that they can realize when they're being used and choose not to be used. So just because you're being used also doesn't mean that you don't want to be used. Some people want to be used. They have other interests that might align. It's a layer cake. It's not clean cut. None of it is.
What do you think?
And
Okay, so there's one last concern I have: nuclear war. Like,
I don't know the future, dude. Not, I don't know. That's the thing. People have to get used to that idea of not knowing stuff. I don't know if there's going to be nuclear war. I don't know what will prompt nuclear war. I'm just telling you what originally happened, what the facts were, and what reasonable conclusions look like. That's it. We can speculate on what might cause nuclear war, but I can't give you anything definitive on that any more than you could give me what the uh, uh, I don't know what the lottery numbers are going to be like in the next week or two.
so what you're saying, it's impossible to predict a future. Yeah. I mean, I
Right?
understand.
And you shouldn't expect someone else who just because they're yelling their point across that suddenly they know more. Like it's just I mean, they're in the same situation you're in, right? They have to go to sleep, they'll get old, they'll die, just like you, just like me, just like everybody. So you don't let's do Sashura. I'm gonna invite you. But let's
Yeah,
do
sure.
Sashura. Sashura is much easier to handle. I'll have a much easier time. Uh, where are you?
So I'm still in a mission. Will that kick me out of the mission, or
Oh yeah, I'll wait until you're done.
this is? Why do I get the feeling that Mass Effect Andromeda is inspired from this game?
Probably. It's all space. Like I love what they did with Warframe over the like that's the thing with between No Man's Sky and Warframe. Like I don't know. They're just two very different games, but they're in the same vein as far as like development goes. The developers showed a lot of care to making sure that um players get their money's worth out of the game. I'll put it Warframe a little less so though, because in Warframe you kind of have to still pay plat. No Man's Sky definitely you pay once and basically that's your game. But with Warframe, it's a free game, but you can end up playing. And this is the thing, and I still have to give them credit, right? This is something that people always bring up with digital extremes. When they do pay attention to the algorithm, and they do see that certain people are buying specific things like a lot, right? Like they're just seeing people dumping in thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
That's what they put that under like obsessive behavior. And so they go out of their way to make sure that this doesn't happen. Like players can't do that. So they adjust the game to make sure that they deal with issues that are being resolved through plat to minimize that kind of behavior.
Hmm.
So that's in part the reason. I don't know if there's anything that is not you that you can get only through plat. I think just about everything is. Let me check. I think just about everything you can get by playing also.
By the way, I finished this quest.
Okay, I'll send you an invite. Communications. Prefer 10 batch remove. Invite.
All right, let's.
So this is going to be Sashura. I should be able to
Uh,
you know, Sashura isn't actually. I remember plastics being like a super important thing, and I remember I think Mars is where we get them more often. That's a spy mission. Defense. They don't show it anymore, do they? Did you join the mission?
I
Yeah, you
think
are.
I
You're there.
did. Yeah. Weird.
Okay. So let's just go.
Wahhabia. So that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. This is on, well, this isn't on Mars. This is a spaceship above Mars. So it's a survival mission. We're just going to do it for like 5 minutes. But I'm using Saren. She should be able to just wipe them out. Pretty sure.
I'm using
But
Volt.
so Volt is really good. There's different builds for him. I think the only build that I know myself is his max range build, which at lower levels is like really, really good. But have you done so basically with this type of mission, you see this thing right here?
Sure.
Once you trigger this alarm, then we will start the mission. But what's going to happen is you're going to start losing health.
Should I start?
Yeah, you can start it. You're gonna not losing health. You're gonna lose oxygen or something like that. And if the oxygen goes down completely, then you start losing health and you die.
Yo. So
Right,
they're
so-
draining oxygen from the space station.
Right. So now the solution to dealing with that is there we go. The solution to dealing with that is these little glowing things over here. You go and you pick one up, and you can bring it to one of these stations, right? And it'll activate. Wait, no. I think you pick up the glowing things, and it will refill your oxygen, and then you can go to one of those stations, and it should do something. Wow, it's been a while since I played this.
Technically, I see a life support system, so that might be it.
Yeah, I think that white thing all the way down there, the little white marker, if we activate that, it'll... Oh, that's what it is. So I see it. So yeah, the life support needs to just stay up. If the life support goes all the way down, we start dying. So we can get small regens to the life support by picking up the little yellow ones that drop, or we get a massive boost by activating those. So it's usually like we don't activate those, we just kill monsters and keep on picking up the yellow ones. That's typically how these
Well, I mean,
things are
the
set up.
logic is to prevent you from, like, just standing around, not fighting.
Right.
So I understand
And
why
then-
they did it.
And then if things get really bad, that's when we pick up the big one.
Did you see the
Nice.
game, the video game showcase, the Xbox game showcase?
No, what's it about?
Well, it's just a collection of games that were announced. One that stood out to me is The Expanse: Osiris Reborn. It takes place in the Expanse world, and I'm kind of excited for it because the gameplay looked exactly like Mass Effect.
I think I saw an article. What is this? Go away. I think I saw an article about it. Not that long ago. Hey,
Who's
somebody
this?
joined.
Oh, it's a
No,
random
just
person.
random. hmm What level are they? They are level 10, so they should be able to handle themselves.
How do I know what level I am? Am I a level 11? I think I
You are
see-
level 0.
What?
Just
How do you
press just press escape and you can look. You'll see your icon on the top left.
Oh,
You are mastery rank 0. Your character has a different level, but your mastery rank is 0.
so like the overall level.
I guess you could look at it that way. I more look at it for just like how long has this person been playing, so what they should just generally understand.
Oh. My character level is 11.
Yep. Let's see, Warframe. Warframe. Everything is doing what they should do. They are dying properly, which is nice. It gets, so the way that these scale, if I remember correctly, they scale really poorly after level 20 or wave 20. So, but you get like so here's how it works if I remember correctly. We could do this for, I think 20 waves, and we would get the full gauntlet of basically. I think at that point it like loops on the drop table, but there's like 4 drop tables, one for every 5 waves. So how do you want to handle it? Do you want to do the full gauntlet, or do you want to just do 5 minutes and go?
Let's do the full gauntlet. Why not?
All right. See. So I think we did this mission. I'm gonna check if I'm right. It's either Mars or Jupiter that we get plastics, and plastics are like super useful for just about everything. I can't remember which one it is. So as you, I don't even know. Oh, I think there's. Oh, is that you, Revolt, running around?
Yeah, and just shooting at things.
Okay, yeah, because there's like somebody shooting electricity out from them, so I'm thinking that that's you.
That's me.
Okay.
Why don't you like? I know first-person shooters are not your thing, but Halo, at least there's third-person mode, like when you take control of a turret. Right?
I mean, if you have that game that you want to play, right? The
Dead Zone Rogue.
Yeah, you can check that out, dude. It's just not my thing. For first person has just never been my thing.
I love Dead Zone Rogue. It's so addicting.
Like, if there's any reason for it, it's just preference. That's it. Dead Zone, if I remember correctly, that's a horror game, right? Or am I...
There's a name of a game that's a horror game, yeah. For sure. But this one specifically is... Wait, I don't even know if they're related. But this one's a roguelike. It's kind of like Risk of Rain 2.
Oh, I see.
But there's no the difficulty is like... Except without the difficulty getting harder and harder. There's just stages. And if I understand correctly, it's still early access. So they're still adding stuff to it.
Right.
Zone 3 is not finished yet.
I have 14 out of 30 Eximus monsters killed. Oh, whoa.
How do you know? How can you tell?
It just pops up on my screen.
Oh, it's like the achievement thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, it used to be that I would use Nova for all of this, but now just... Nah. Nova would never... She's not as fun to play anymore when in this type of situation. No, she used to be just super fun for me in this mode.
But they nerfed it. They nerfed something.
Reworked her altogether. She's now a support frame. Even though they still say she's a DPS, she's basically support. Like, if I run Nova, it's everyone that sees a Nova is expecting either Slova or a speed buff. Like, there's no real reason to use her outside of those situations.
You're not going to nerf anything in your game, right? When you're finished with it?
It's not my call.
Your game? Like, the RPG game you stream?
Not,
I mean, obviously not the project you're working on currently, but like your personal project.
It's a single player game, so once I think once it's done, it's done. I mean, I've been doing a lot of netcode, so it might be. I mean, I could potentially make it like seamless multiplayer, but I intended for it to be single player. I don't know if I want multiplayer in it, because then I have to think about other things. But technically, I could turn it into an MMORPG right now.
I mean,
Like,
you have the
that's basically
knowledge.
what I'm doing right now. Oh god. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's been a lot of work. It's been a lot.
You're talking about your contract
Yeah,
project, or
yeah, it's been so much, but it's getting done. The faster I get it done, the faster you can get back to the other project.
what about Neon Dash? Where are you with that?
That's effectively done. It's just more or less. I just need to build the achievement system, and then I could release it. But that's effectively out of the way. Yeah, pretty much it's done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you started it, you were gonna be like, yeah, let's release it.
Yeah, it's more or less the goal of that is to just do something and release it within 1 month. And I got it done, but I forget why I stopped. I think I wanted to change something, and then I think I burnt out and went back to the RPG project. And
Mm.
then before I could go back to it, the I got pulled in for this project. So that's basically what it was. It's 3 separate projects, 1 person.
Yeah, that's. I think I'm gonna do another project. Um, my only issue is art. Like, I want to do like a 2D project.
I mean, from my experience, it's that there's ups and downs that comes with working with artists. For one, it's that typically they don't know game development. So what they do know is art. You can't fault them for that. And that means that like in the project, we want to. So basically, you'll end up in situations where you're getting feature overloads for everything that needs to be in, and you want to do these things because it's doable. But at a certain point, it's like let's save that until like launch or something, kind of situation.
You just kick
Because
the can down the road.
right, because at some point you have to release the game, is what happens. And artists they're artists, so they always have ideas. At least artists firsts.
See, the other game idea I had. Okay. Obviously, I'm streaming and I tell the story a lot. If you guys have been following my channel for a while, I love Spyro. Okay, if that's cringe to you, well, I don't know what to tell you. Spyro is my jam. I played it. I have like over 80 hours in it. So, yeah. Anyway, that's for those who are like, "Oh, why are you talking about Spyro?" Well, I love Spyro, so F off if you don't. Well, I'm kidding. But either way, I want to make a game that's just like Spyro. You play as a Ford F-150 pickup truck, and every level has certain collectibles. You have a bare minimum of collectibles, but in order to 100% a level and unlock a secret room, you have to collect everything in a level. Make sense so far? Wait, did I lose you, Art?
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. So that's how Spyro 1 is, and I find it weird how, like, I played a handful of Spyro clones, and the one that comes close is that chicken game I have reviewed on my channel, the Paper Clay.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one I reviewed, Prue the Pigeon. We need, and there's a game I played on itch.io, but the control scheme is like you're playing with your mouse. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you control the car with your mouse, but there's no brakes. So then I thought, wait, why don't I take that idea, take my car controller script, and create a Spyro game with like interesting, intricate levels. I already have the 3D art stuff, the poly perfect.
Yeah, do it,
So
man. If you feel like you have everything, I mean, just make a plan and just and execute. That's all. Execution is like 90% of the problem. So if you can execute properly,
yeah,
good.
and I'm gonna do it in Unity 6.
Oh, you're not in Unity 6 already?
No, Bubble Tank Frenzy's not Unity 6. I was going to upgrade it, but I ultimately decided against it because it's at the point where, upgrading your game engine mid-development was heavily advised against.
Who advised against it?
Sam Yam.
In what, from Unity 2022 to Unity 6?
Well, just in general. And that wasn't even like a big upgrade. It was just like
So, going to Unity 6 generally is pretty stable. So it's different. It's different people have different experiences. But I mean, it's a conventional wisdom, sure. You don't want to. If it's good enough. What did they say? A friend of mine recently hit me with a quote. If English is good enough for Jesus, it's good enough for me.
that's funny. But yeah, this one's going to be Unity 6.
Well, any reason why you're going to Unity 6? Just to get it updated, just to be up to date.
Just to be up to date. And
Fair enough. How many people are there? Oh, there's
three. There's only 2 of us here.
three. Yeah, it's just no, it's 3 of us.
Where's the other dude? Oh wait, we're because we're
You're with the other guy. I'm somewhere else. I see you guys together over there. Yeah, you guys are in here having fun.
I'm just button mashing. Literally.
So you know how to melee, right? You can melee attack.
Yeah, me.
Okay.
I'm just like trying all different combinations and whatnot.
Yeah, I think you unlock more as you do stuff. Yeah.
Bruh.
Hey.
I fell.
Oh, maybe it's getting a little bit too hard for you now. 1 sec. These guys might be hitting a little bit too hard. What time? Yeah, no, we're getting close. I got you. Where are you?
Oh, it's because of the oxygen thing. I didn't collect enough.
No. We're fine on oxygen. Something just hit you really hard. Probably one of the eczema monsters. You got to pay attention when they have that stuff over their name. Some of them do weird things.
Oh, they have the green skull.
Yeah, some of them do weird things that like bypass defense and poison and so when you see those guys, just be like you can go kind of brain dead with the rest, like just hack and slash. But when you see those specific guys, they like notice them basically. You got to be on all toes at that point. I think we're good. I think this is it. So let's start heading to the exit. 20 minutes is almost up.
This is the exit.
Where is it? Actually, I don't. Oh, yeah, I see it. Green.
Oh, it's green. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I mean, I don't see it in non-game mode. I
It's in
see
the
it on the
map
mini.
up.
I see it on the map. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, what name would you recommend my game idea? The Ford F-150 with a gun. That's essentially Spyro.
What name would what like name the game?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. First off, I wouldn't use Ford F-150. I'd use its likeness.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That it is inspired by a Ford F-150.
All of a sudden, you get Ford coming along saying they want a piece of your pie.
I mean, I do like Ford, and I do. They're an American car company, which I respect. So,
See,
I,
built Ford tough. Hey, it's down here. So, boy, oh boy, it's been such a long time since I played Warframe, bro. I know that they have all new maps, so there is an open world to this. It's not like you just come to these little areas. There is an open world, or there are several open worlds in Warframe. Okay. This is the exit. What time do we have? So we have a couple more seconds. Let's give it 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. Quickening. Nice. So you notice that we get like mods and stuff like that.
mod.
Where are you? Is this you beside me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. You know what it is? I saw the staff and I thought you were a different Warframe because there's another Warframe that is like Wukong kind of thing.
A Wukong must be
Hmm.
inspired from Black Myth Wukong.
Nah, he was probably inspired by Wukong. It's been out for years.
Uh,
It's been out for a very long time. You might want to stay near me because yeah, that guy will wreck your HP if you
he already
let him.
kind of is.
Because if you leave out of the area, yeah, there we go. It
Oh,
will
we did.
reset the timer for leaving.
That was a fun
Okay.
mission.
Yeah, survivals are generally fun.
Let's do another one if you're down.
Sure, sure. But you see, like, you're getting a ton of these different things. But let's do a different place because I didn't see any plastics, and plastics are what I was trying to get you. Because those are like some. We got Morphix, which are pretty good. Gallum is pretty good, but
So
you can
wait,
get those fairly easily.
how do I switch to another character?
You have to make them.
Oh, you have to make them.
And then, yeah, and then if you go into your ship, like at the very center of your ship, you should see like the arsenal. And if you go there and press X, then you can swap your current frame.
Okay, so then I don't have a companion. I got Volt, I got Paris, I got Lado, I got Bo, Parazon. What the hell? What are these?
Oh, I'll just use Gara. I mean, she's kind of boring, but at the same time, she's just like,
Oh wait,
uh,
here it is.
she's, she's Gara. Okay. At the same time, she is definitely she's one of my favorite. She is boring though, in that she makes matches like this super safe. So it feels like you're in all states arms at that point. Um, but that's a good thing because you get a chance to goof around and know that you can always be okay, basically. Um, let's go to Jupiter, I believe. There used to be a thing that would just show you like what each area drops. I'm like, I can't remember where it is. Um,
Oh shoot, I got a Barton weapon.
it doesn't look like. Yeah, Brattons are pretty good. Those are like the starting weapons. None of them are bad. They all feel good to use. So I'll put it that way. But compared to like some of the top end weapons, Once you get there, then that's a different feeling. But I still like the Brattons. They still feel good when you use them. I'm trying to find. There used to be like on the left, on the right rather, it would show like what drops in these areas. So this, I think this is going to drop salvage, hexanon, neural sensors, and alloy plates. And this one, okay, yeah, I found it. So
Raid the
neurodes are pretty
Corpus resource catches. What the hell is that?
polymer. Plastids, here we go. It was Saturn, not Jupiter. Okay, got it. Capture, assassination, capture, defense, defection, survival. Here we go.
Let's do it.
I think probably defense is better for Gara, but I'll do it. We'll do survival. She's not as she can't kill as easily as Saren can, where you just see things dying everywhere. But she makes, as long as you stay, you'll see what I'm talking about.
This game is really inspiring, honestly.
It is. It's got a lot of features going on.
Like, I know I said like if I can't go into the story, the game sucks. But this game is an exception to that rule. Ooh, gun.
Are you? I'm gonna start it up. Okay.
It's a. What's that?
This direction. Okay, it's been a while since I've used Gara, but if I remember correctly, it's basically just do half. And now we basically win.
We won?
It stops every enemy around you.
Oh.
Like, as long as you stay... Wait, I might be using... I can tell right now. I might be using a different version of it. Okay, yeah. So if you, like, stay in this area, you see that thin veil of wall that everybody's attacking now? They can't reach in. Well, I don't know where you guys are.
Well, wait, where are you?
Oh, you guys are over here. That's why. Oh, never mind. Actually, Gara is like pretty freaking strong. I take it back. I forgot. Sorry, Gara. I forgot. She's different.
Where over there goes.
I think you guys were going the right way originally, so I'm gonna... Oh, or maybe not? I don't know. What is this? There's stuff over here.
There's this thing here with insane amount of shields. I can't seem to take out.
How many people are with us? Oh, we have a full team. I should have probably still used Saren. Gara is pretty good, it's just Saren is more made for this. Or this build that I am using might not be really set up for what's happening. Like, this is more of a defense build. I think if I used less range, I'd probably...
How do you like regain mana or to use your special powers?
So in my case, I just have builds that regen, but normally you grab the blue things.
Oh.
But you see like how all the enemies are just standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ability. So Gara, if they're near me, I can do that and they'll just freeze. And you get free shots at them, basically.
They're just standing there doing nothing.
Yep. So this is super useful. For high levels. So Gara is really useful in that situation. Low levels, she might be a little bit overkill. Is there somebody shooting a beam down at me? What the heck? Somebody died.
I died.
Oh, you don't need to revive. I was literally right next to you, dude.
Oh. You can revive 4 times a match, right?
I forget. It used to be that you could revive 4 times per character. So I don't know if they changed that. But when I played before, you get 4 revives per character per day. But, I mean, it's infinite amount of revives so long as your party member is the one bringing you back up. Ha! Hey, how did you guys make it through? That's crazy. Orokin cells. You should get that also. Those are useful.
Also, do you have a Steam developer account?
I think so, yeah. I haven't used it, but yes. I should.
How hard is it to, like, create a Steam page? Because that's where I'm at now.
Different people have different... For me, it wasn't that bad. But some people say it's easy, some people say it's hard. Just go with the motion. I mean, you already hired somebody to take care of your art, so that was like 90% of the work right there. But it's not like they made it difficult for no reason. Right? But the process is fairly smooth dealing with Steam. Done. So Bubble Tank Frenzy is ready for full release?
Not full release, but I'm at that point where I should create a Steam page to get wish lists.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's better to do that on a separate account, not on your personal account. Somebody's at extraction. Oh wow, yeah, we should get to extraction. I should use Saren for sure. Gara was fun, but Saren is definitely the better. I'm gonna wait for you because I don't want you to like drop out here. So, where are you? I see ya. Just jump up.
Coming, I'm coming.
You walk everywhere, huh? You don't believe in jumping?
I believe in jumping. I believe in gravity.
This is the. I'll show you the fast way to move around. So this is what I do. I go like this. I slide, and then I do the long jump. So run, slide, jump, run, slide, jump. That's basically how it is.
Oh wait, I think I did it.
Yeah, and you see your character will spiral forward like that.
Snapples left the squad.
We got some plastids, but oh, we got a ton of plastids. Or oh, I have a multiplier on. I didn't even. Oh, that's right. I got it for free when I logged in. Let's do a different mission. I'm gonna change my frame. Gara, like I said, Gara's. I don't know if that was as fun for you. That she's a different kind of thing. Um, I guess I don't want to use Saren again. I guess we will use. All right, let's use this one. This is my go-to. She's just good in just about every situation.
Yeah.
Um, so let's do that. I guess we can do. You want to try that survival mission one more time? But
Yeah. Absolutely.
okay. Where is it? It's no, it's nightmare mode. Interception. Survival. There it is. Okay. So this frame is still fun. Um, and she's like my default for just about everything. Because she's probably one of the most utilitous frames. Mag.
That's an asteroid.
Yeah.
Okay, we're in.
Yep. You see, I missed. You said good game. The last guy that we were with.
Oh hell yeah, good game. Follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Nepal the. I don't know if they can actually hear me.
I don't think you have voice chat on, do you?
No, we're only chatting through Discord.
Ah. There we go. I think this is, yeah, okay, found the exit.
Okay, that's cool.
Ooh la la. Lillian H04. It's over here secretly murking all of these monsters. You're staying way back. Are you gonna eat?
Oh,
you
wait.
know how to get out of it.
I gotta follow you.
You don't have to follow me, but it's usually good in these to like be within the same area roughly.
I'm coming.
It makes it easier, like if you fall or something, it's just I can get right next to you and revive you. As well as, you know, just loot that's dropping. Oh, Savara. those nets are pretty cool. They'll basically any enemy that just gets within their range, it'll kind of just like suck them in, and they get hung up like they're stuck in a spider's web. And I heard it's weird. They have that, which is effectively the spider web thing, and then they're going the newest Warframe that's coming out. I think at the end of this month is a spider. She can transform and stuff like that into a spider thing,
Like Shelob.
basically.
But not really, because that's not lore.
Yeah, I don't think Shelob was a machine slash cybernetic humanoid that can become a spider at the same time. Part living metal, part whatever the heck is from antiquity that fighters in Lord of the Rings are. Okay, Doki. Yeah, I think that this is a good spot. It's a little bit slow. I could probably. This is what I mean. Like Saren never used to be the go-to friend for DPS, right? Like that's not how she was originally. But now she basically is. Like the amount of DPS that I was throwing out with Saren was just crazy next to everything else. Of course, I could just spam my 4. Because I think I have the build to do that. Nope, I don't. Oroki.
Nick wasn't here earlier.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was kicking. He was kicking. He was kicking off about No Man's Sky.
He didn't seem to like it.
Yeah, not his jam. Says.
You
No
think
Man's Sky's got a lot going on though. Like, so when you start off, I can say this: they do need to work on the introduction to the game, because you're basically, yes, it's supposed to be like a tutorial. They put you into a situation. It is lore accurate. What's going on there? I'm going to try to get to you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, 14, 13. Where are you? Somebody revived you already? Oh no, you're over here.
Yeah.
Damn, you're far. Not that far. I can get to you. I can get to you.
Thanks for the revive, Lillian H04.
Ah, they were for me. Yeah, try to stick next to somebody, just for that reason.
Why am I dying so much?
Usually at this point, it's toxins. Like you don't realize it when you're losing health due to toxins, and toxins bypass your shields. So that's what I was saying. Like if you see green mist, try to avoid it. And if you see those Eximus monsters with like if you see green, just ditch. Green, the 2 colors that are really dangerous are green. For me, well, it depends on your frame, but for me, generally green is just dangerous. And for me, my build, I think it's like golden yellow.
Golden yellow.
Yeah, that's the other one that I don't like, because that'll cancel out my abilities. So that means that I need to change weapons and just kill that person or whatever it is, very quickly with a different weapon. Because I need that big that big circle that you see all over the place, the big transparent
Green
gold.
the shader.
This thing. Where are you? Let me see where you are. You're over. You're still over there. Hold on. I'll do it next to you so you can see it. Oh wow, you're in like a different area altogether.
Why am I lagging so much?
You are alone. Why are you out here?
Well, I got sidetracked. Best answer I can come up with.
Like everybody's over here.
I thought this was a survival level.
Well, you have 4 people and they're just wrecking. So you need to like be in the areas in order to see, because we're just basically all of the monsters are going to be spawning where most of the people are. If you're just out there by yourself, you generally won't see monsters spawn around you. But when they do, you'll get overwhelmed really quickly. So it's generally a good thing to stay near the rest of the team, because then more monsters are spawning, which means more drops.
What's all this stuff?
Okay, so you see like that big orb thing
Yeah.
that you're standing in right now? That's my ability. So basically, as long as you're inside of it, projectiles won't be able to hit you. And generally, it's CCing monsters anyway. If you fire bullets inside of it, they're automatically going to be tracking to. Basically, think of it like an auto target on bullets that are inside of the circle.
Oh, sweet. So like a homing projectile.
Right, but only on things. Where the heck did this guy is in some other area? Where is he? Yeah, this is what I mean. Like if you go so far out, it's just hard to get to you. This guy's like way out there. I can't. I think maybe it's time for people to go. I see people dying all over the place. So
We gotta get to the green.
yeah. Let me ask them. You guys okay, or should we go?
Also, that one game Roman was playing, what's it called? Roman made.
Which one? He has a couple of them.
The tower defense game.
Oh, the one Nick is working on.
Yeah. Oh, Nick actually made progress on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep up as much as I can on their on the Discord server when he handles the updates. But I keep on forgetting the name of it. It's because it's a very it's tied. The name is very similar to the name is very similar to something else, and it keeps throwing me off. I forget. No, I can't remember it. I can't forget.
I mean, it's good because he's actually like getting used to. I mean, he actually found a game to work on because he always complains about not like.
That's what it is. It's like something Blender, Tower Blender, or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's the name is like always with Blender, and I know Nick hates Blender, and I just like I always
Yeah.
I always confuse the two for some reason.
And Nick does hate Blender. But it's good that he finally found a game to work on, you know, to get him up to getting speed with game development. Because I know, like,
Well, maybe he just likes modding. That could be a thing also. Because some people just like modding, and that's their jam. So maybe that's what it is. He's an in the closet modder. I don't know how to get to that green. Oh, there it is. Okay.
yeah, but creating something from scratch. Yeah.
They're not responding, so I'm guessing either they're. Let me see, what level are people? They are level 11. No, there's a level 22 here. Oh shoot, I was in my menu. There we go. Oh, you bastard! You didn't. Oh, that's who's that? Oh, that's you. I'll kill them off. I think I can. Just my sight on. No, you're dead.
I'm dead.
That's revive. No, I died. There we go.
Revive. Wait, let me.
No, it's already too late. You're literally standing next to me, just ran around me.
Just trying to keep the monsters off your
I was already dead, bro. It's okay.
F.
It's okay, dude.
I'm dead now.
No, you're good. I got you. Oh, wait. Something's actually holding me back. There we go.
Pole weapon mastery reached rank 10 with any 3 sights. Okay.
Okay, yeah. We needed Saren. Saren would have wrecked this. The Eximus monsters is what I was talking to you about. They're like ignoring my ability, so I have to like do special things for them. But at that time I was in my menu, so that sucked. But yeah, no, there's a level 22 over here. MR22, so we should be okay. That's what I was about to say.
I'm gonna get in your circle.
Sure. It'll protect you from most things. But generally, Mag is she's just very utilitarian. But it's definitely useful in like this build is very useful in defense builds for sure. But also open world, like it's awesome with this. Okay, I think it's time to go.
Like, we survived for like 20 minutes, right? Nah. 14 minutes.
Yeah. By the time we get there's gonna be 15 or 20. I don't know. Oh, there's some Oracan cells. Hold on. I want to get those. Where are you, Oracan? Over here. Oh, there's somebody over here. That's the reason. See, that's just so sad. There we go. Got it.
Man, this guy is tough.
So do you have like a plan on what your next weapon is going to be, or you didn't take a look yet?
Say that again?
Do you have a plan on what your next weapon is going to be?
I gotta take a look. I have, like, no idea where to even begin.
Yeah, Warframe, I don't know if it's still the same, but it was always the case for me that you spent quite a bit of time on Wiki looking through the weapons. See, like, builds and stuff like that. Man, these guys, you know what? I'm done. You guys can have it. I'm done. Like, they're killing these guys in such distant places that the Oracan cells are spawning way out there. So I'm like spending more time traveling than killing.
Oh, man. What do you want to do after this?
So, do you want to try No Man's Sky out? Or
Yeah, let's
on
try it.
survival?
Let's try, yeah, let's get back into that.
Pick it up.
Do you have downloaded?
Yeah, I was playing it the other day. I have like what 4 terabits of space, so I generally just have them, unless they're like super big. Which No Man's Sky is pretty big, but like Warframe, I generally wouldn't have all the time because I know I'm probably only going to play like once or twice every 2 years or so.
One game that I never will play is the Fantasy Stars Online.
Oh yeah, you really didn't like it, huh?
No, it was like sleep inducing.
Well, then again, everything is sleep-inducing for you at that time of the day, dude.
No, that was like midday.
Was it?
Yeah. Why are enemies spawning in here?
Are they spawning or? Oh no, they're not spawning. I think my thing is just pulling them in. Who's out there still? Somebody's out there. So the downside to being inside of the bubble is your bullets don't reach out of the bubble. Instead, what they do is they tack on. The bubble is doing the deep damage over time to them when they enter. So the more you shoot, the more damage the bubble does to them as when they're inside of it. There we go. Mission complete. So you want to do? Are you going to use the current character you have on normal, or are you going to try survival out?
I'll try. I'm still like learning the ropes, so I'm gonna stick with normal.
Fair enough. I think I have to. I don't know if I don't think I have. So I might have a normal because after you finish expedition, it dumps you into a difficulty. I don't know if it's easy or normal. I have to look.
I'm gonna
But you
head.
should have more than enough plastids now to make most of the guns in the game that are at the beginner level. So next time you decide to play Warframe, you should be able to craft a gun. To craft, you just need to go over to in that room that you would see the arsenal where you can change your Warframe.
Hmm.
You can go to the if you look at the right hand side, you'll see the foundry, and any blueprint that you have will show up there, and you can use that. But you can follow the blueprint to craft whatever it is that you need to craft. Generally speaking, there are 2 stages of weapons, right? You're always going to have the base weapon, and then you're going to have the prime version of the weapon. Prime versions are, let's say, limited. To get them, you have to do like special stuff. Um, but the base versions, you can buy the blueprints for them using in-game currencies, the credits that you get in-game for doing missions, uh, going to the market. And you should, or also completing missions. I think sometimes they like assassination missions and some stuff like that, and you'll see like these missions pop up like alerts that will also give you blueprints. But you can generally buy them also from the market using in-game currency.
What No Man's Sky.
Yeah,
All right, let me boot it
uh,
up.
let me get out of this. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get some water. Be right back.
Yeah, sure, sure. Oh my god. Hey, you back? Hey, you back? Hmm.
Okay. All right, I'm back.
Alright, so what do I do? Join friends or play?
Oh, you were waiting. I thought you'd be. No, it's a seamless matchmaking, so you could have just been playing, and I would have just jumped right in.
Oh, Duh. Okay.
I did not know you were just waiting around. I swear, I could have sworn I told you it's seamless matchmaking earlier.
Yeah, must have misheard. My bad.
I guess I'll host then since you're still waiting.
Actually, no.
Um,
I jumped in now.
okay.
As soon as you
So
said that,
then
I literally jumped in.
Toxic protection.
I will join you then.
Okay, so what am I? Where did I leave off? I need to mine process copper to create deploy.
Oh, they changed matchmaking. Hold on one second. What the heck? One second. I think they changed it. You need to get your friend's code. One sec. Maybe I can just do it through joining a lobby. There we go. Okay.
Okay, I need to get fuel.
So I do apparently have a normal game. Is this normal? Yeah, it looks like normal. Where I must have spent like 2 hours on the game.
Oh dang, I have like a powerful gun. A terrain manipulator. Which
Yeah.
is interesting. Hold on, let me
I don't like how this character looks at all. I'm gonna change my character. What does it have on it? It looks like the basic stuff. Yep, we're not using this. Oh, you can really change. They really changed this game a lot. Holy cow! Like you can fine tune the difficulty.
How did you know this game would be my jam?
Glad you like it.
Technology recharge.
Well, you were the one who said you were interested in getting it anyway, so
Yeah, true.
all I did was just tell you it was a good game.
True.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, now that I got that, the base computer claims a site for construction and find a suitable area and deploy a base computer. Yeah.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Can you, like, spawn to your ship? Like, fast travel?
No, I don't think so. Well, I think there's things you can do later on that lets you do something like that, yes. But off the cuff, you can't, no. Like, I know that you can do stuff like that with base technology, but I don't know... Like, I haven't played this game enough to say yes or no to that for sure. But the bases I've done. But also, there are multiple vehicles in the game, so it's not just you have a ship. There's also the bike. There's a ton of them.
I'll definitely try the bike.
What's that?
Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on the site. Sonar test. Confirmed site is suitable for. Okay, so claim yes.
Base computer online.
Base construction. Search base computer archives of Terminal X.
They really optimized the heck out of this game. Its loading time is so much smaller. Like, it used to be, it would just show Steam, and I could join you through Steam. I don't know why it's not showing it now.
They changed it a lot, like you said.
Yeah. Select, like, now it's offering me my friend code, but it used to be I just had to open up Steam and then I could...
Technology recharge.
Maybe I'm missing something.
Technology
Ah, shit,
recharge.
maybe. Multiplayer is enabled. Voice chat.
Oxygen.
That is so weird. So they don't even have, like, I'm supposed to have on the right-hand side, like, a friend list. I remember this. You used to have a friend list on the right-hand side of just all of your Steam friends. And then you could select to join one of them.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so construct.
There it is, I see you. Monster, joining Monster Energy. I see it.
It's voice.
I know.
There's an echo. Goddamn. Hey.
I will... I'll mute on Discord.
Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey,
I don't hear the echo, so I'm assuming you muted Discord also.
No, I think one of us had to mute Discord. Yeah.
But I'm not actually logged in. I just see... I'm trying to figure out which one is the one that I need to go into in order... Because I see... It says that you and I are in the same lobby.
You can hear me, right?
I don't hear you through the game. I hear you through Discord.
Oh.
So if maybe I have it turned off in game. I could just turn it on later. But I'm just trying to figure out which one. You know what? I'll just grab upgrade required. Upgrade required. You know what? I'll just grab my survival. This is the because apparently they allow you to switch through difficulties now on the fly.
Okay, I need more carbon.
Okay. Let's see now. It's been a little bit since I played. Proper. I see you. I'm in space and I see like your thing. Can you see me?
Protection.
If you look up into the sky, you probably see me.
In the sky. That's. I mean, wait a sec. I see something. Oh, I see a dot, a diamond. There you are, Star Wolf Arte starship.
Yep, that's me. Okay. So this ship should have recharging, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. It just takes a while.
Where's my starship? That's the question. Oh, I see it.
Have you left the planet yet, or?
No, I didn't leave the planet.
Okay. No, it says I'm 8 seconds away.
Wait, why are explosions happening?
I was just trying to see like how far away.
Oh,
So I
there
could
you
shoot
are.
from I could shoot from outside of the planet, and apparently the beams will get to you, which is pretty cool. Well, where is your ship? Let's see. Before I land, I want to land and then rather. Okay, now I hear the echo.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I want to park it over by your ship.
Okay. You see my ship?
Yeah, I'm flying right over it. If you see me still.
Hey, this is like game development. Goddamn. Although real game development is way more fun.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wow, you're super distant.
Let me go get my.
Computer online.
Let me go get my ship.
Oh, what are you doing? You're building?
Yeah. Well, trying to. Oh, base computers online.
I guess we'll park over here then.
Magnetized ferry, carbon tubes. Alright. Toxicity. No worries, I got copper.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
No, the toxicity is rising, it says.
Technology recharge.
So did
Okay,
you decide what you're gonna do?
well, I need some sodium.
Did you decide what you're gonna do?
Do what?
Toxic
Like,
protection. Falling.
if you're gonna become a pilot for basically, what is it in Mass Effect? Renegade or
I mean, Renegade? Probably Paragon.
Protection. Falling.
I'm a good person.
being good just means that you're further back in your path in the dark side.
Come on, ship.
Toxic damage detected.
Yes, I know. I'm going to my ship. Much better.
Oh, it's actually telling me that you're saying help hazard protection low. I guess it's like auto types it for you.
Yeah, that's... Wait. Say that again?
I got a message from you saying help hazard protection low.
Oh, that's automated. I think.
Has to be. The English is perfect.
Yeah, like, there's no way I would ever type like that. Let's see.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I think today is probably like legit my first day resting since I started the project in about a month. That's
Huh?
crazy.
What's up?
And I think today's like my first official day of like rest since I started that project.
Oh, nice. Not enough launch fuel and launch thruster. Are you serious? I need launch thruster fuel.
Yep, that is one of the most annoying things. I think it's sodium. I'm not sure.
It says here I need like starship fuel.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think it involves sodium or something to make it.
uranium.
Ah,
Where do I get uranium? Hmm.
Toxic protection falling.
okay. Let's see. I guess we can exit the ship. I don't know how toxicity is going to mess with me. Ah, I see that you started your base and then didn't finish it.
Well, I mean, toxicity was too much.
I hear you. What ship was I even in? I don't. Oh, there it is. Oh, something is shooting at me? Why is this guy shooting me? Warning, suppression message. What?
Wait,
Why?
someone's shooting at you?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I literally just walked out. Like, how the heck?
Is it another player?
No, no, no. It's the Sentinels. I don't know why they're triggered. Like, I didn't do anything. But usually they like activate poach enemies or poach monsters or
Those are
activate-
sentinels? Those are enemies?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Nick would love this game. I mean, he likes Minecraft.
I don't know. Nick is Nick.
Toxic protection falling.
Haha, Nick is Nick. I like it.
There we go. That's it, right? Nope. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they were. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get that. I have not fought these guys in a very long time, so I'm like super rusty on how to deal with these guys. I just hope. Yep, they're gonna follow me into space. All right, I gotta go.
They're gonna follow you into space. Well, don't leave me here.
It's been such a long time since I've played. I just hope that I can handle them. Okay. How do you fire again? Let's say this. Okay. Got him. Okay. We need to get the heck out of here.
Mm.
Something is shooting at me still. I don't see any other enemies.
What did you do?
I am getting the heck out of Dodge as well. I gotta check out what that planet is about, because something about that planet made them automatically aggro. Oh, it's just aggressive sentinels generally. Okay. I don't know why they ignore you. Maybe because that's your starting planet, that they're just set to ignore you.
Probably.
Yeah, the planet just has, I didn't even notice it, like at the very bottom. So it has ammonia, sodium, all kinds of stuff going on, but then it also has aggressive sentinels. Not exactly the best planet to set up a base in.
For some odd reason, it brought me here.
Uh, I think it says like something is trying to fight me. Oh, found the space station. I'm gonna go chill at the space station until you're off planet. There's another Earth-like planet further. Once you leave, there's an actual Earth-like planet that looks like over here, or at least a water world. I'm not sure what that is. Looks close to Earth.
So, like, not every planet is toxic.
Yeah, it's procedural.
Technology recharge.
Nice. Yeah, the space station should be pretty sick. I'm gonna just hang out here. They changed the space stations also. Maybe they have different ones now. This one looks pretty cool though.
Oh god. Toxicity is coming back.
Hey, let's see. Maybe I can grab some missions. If I do go back to that planet. I don't. I don't know where I am at this point. I have. What I have.
Sentinel forces deployed? What the F? Hold on. I gotta fight them.
Who is the Sentinel?
Yeah, how do I kill them?
I would recommend that you get the heck out of Dodge.
The heck out of Dodge. Is my spaceship safe?
What happened to me is probably going to happen to you. You need to get use your what I would do in your situation. Use the mining tool and get underground. The ground destroyer one, and build like a tunnel for yourself and get underground. And hopefully lose their aggro.
I'm underground.
Yep, just keep going. Keep going.
What do you use to charge your mining tool?
I don't know. Probably sodium or something. One of those. There's different things you could use.
Oh wait, for ferrite dust.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna grab this and this. These are the same thing. Alright, what does my inventory look like? Oh wow, I have a ton of stuff here. Decommission circuits.
Okay, if Nick didn't see this. This is just like Minecraft.
Is it?
Well, terrain manipulation, crafting. Seems it.
My gear looks... Oh wait, something is broken. Survey device is broken. I need a quantum computer and a magnetic resonator. Quantum computer, magnetic resonator. Okay. How do we get those? Oh, there, found it. Wow, they have so much stuff since the last time I played, bro. Holy cow. Okay, let's, if I remember correctly, you could log and read an item, a specific item, and it'll, like, show you how to get it.
I gotta get out of this cave. Ah. Okay, how did these animals survive and I can't? How's that fair?
Life isn't fair.
No, the hell it's not.
I need ionized cobalt to build, so I need to look for ionized cobalt. Get back out in space.
Okay.
I think there are only 2 planets in this system, though. This one. Oh no, there's a moon somewhere. So let's check that moon out. See if it has ionized cobalt for me. Or just cobalt. I think I just can use cobalt to get ionized cobalt. If I remember correctly. Yep, we found cobalt. Got lucky. And it's a jungle moon. Is it? Supercritical planet. That's not
Fuel
good.
the launch thruster.
So we have uranium over here, I guess.
Oh wait, the starship's out of range. That makes sense.
This planet.
This planet sucks. Not even joking. I don't know why it brought me here. The tutorial did. What was the issue with No Man's Sky on launch? Because apparently something happened to it. That
Yeah, they overhyped. I'll head back to you if I can somehow help her.
they overhype it.
Yeah, they basically sold way more than what the game had to offer.
Toxic damage detected.
And they got shit for it. Now though, this game is basically what they were offering back then,
Technology
and then
recharge.
some.
So it was like early access.
I guess, but they didn't pitch it as early.
Alright. I got use
What
of
is-
my spaceship.
Nice, you're flying.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
Come
I
with me to
mean-
the moon. Well, actually, you have your own stuff to do, right? What's your mission like?
I mean, you said you found a space Earth-like planet?
It looked Earth-like from the distance. It just flew right by you. You saw me? I literally was like a few feet away.
Okay, so you're on this tox.
Where are you? Slow down, man. You're going way
Oh.
too fast.
You discovered this, Ariana V. I'm actually like right.
I'm following right behind you, but you're going way too fast.
Oh,
I'll.
I
use
hit
my
the pulse engine. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
How do you do like third person mode?
I have hostiles in this.
Huh?
I'm fighting a pirate. Hold
Oh,
on.
you're fighting pirates.
Yeah, I have some pretty expensive stuff on me, so they keep coming. There, one down.
If you can tell me where you are, I'll try to.
You can see me on your map, no? It's two down.
I see you, RT. Is there a thing called friendly fire?
No, I think we should. What is this? Gotcha. Ah,
I can't see them.
they're just missiles that take me out. They'll hit me if I let them go. Wait, you physically actually just don't see them? Oh, I see damage.
God, I'm taking damage.
Where are you? That should be it. Everything should be dead. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so Earth-like planet?
You see where you see me, right? I'm gonna look at it. Where is it? Here.
There's the galaxy map.
There it is. So it's in this direction. I'm gonna move towards it so you can like see the direction that I'm going towards, and just look at me and you'll see it. It should be behind me. You see it?
Wait, I'm still stuck in my map. Okay, let me see where you are. Okay,
If
so
you see where
I see where
I
you
am,
are, yeah.
yeah. So that's the Earth. Like, it has a moon, and that moon, is it a moon? I think it's a planet. It's another planet. So there's three planets here. This one has uranium on it. The other planet, but it's a supercritical planet. This one is a nest. I don't know what that means.
What does it mean? What's the difference between a pulse drive and a hyperdrive?
Hyperdrive is a system between systems, and pulse is between planets.
Oh.
So if you go full into your pulse drive, you'll go really fast, but you'll be traveling in terms of light years if you use your hyperdrive. Do I have an armada on this? Hey, check this out. Where are you?
I'm
coming
right.
over towards you.
I'm still right here.
Yeah, I'm moving towards you. This is always pretty cool. Holy cow. He... Yeah, oh, just flew right by.
I'm going to the planet.
Wait, don't move. Right beside you. Try. Damn it. Of course, you
Wait.
turned on the pulse drive.
What did I do? Oh.
I told you I was coming towards you, and then you pulsed up.
Alright, I'm not moving.
Okay, I'm right beside you. You see me?
I see you, yes. You're a little further along, but yeah.
Alright, check this out.
Can you like walk inside your ship? Wait, what happened? What?
That's my armada.
So wait, an armada is just a big ship, right?
You don't see all of the ships? They're all coming in at the same time.
Let me get out. Whoa, that's... Whose ship is this?
They're all my ships. You have to buy them all.
Also, are there ships you can actually walk inside?
Yeah, I can go inside of the ship right here.
Like...
Like you can come in here also. Where are you? Are you in here?
Um,
There
I'm
you
right
go.
here.
Yeah, you can go over to the bridge.
So this place that we're standing at, that's like an entire ship.
You can't you have to come in here, right? We're actually in the ship. We're still in space. So like if you walk outside or you go outside, we're in space right now. This isn't like a separate instance, right? We can. Well, I mean, I could. I don't think you can control my ship. So, but we can. I think the chart is over here. We can navigate the ship from here. Like tell them where to go and stuff like that.
I don't think I can.
But it's pretty cool. Like and these are like teleports to something. Oh, whoa. Ah, back to the magic. Oh, and you can also, I think you can buy ships here too. Like if you see somebody else's ship and you like it, you can go over to it, press X, and try to buy that ship. Wow, this one right here, if you can get it, get it. This is actually an exotic ship. Like exotic
I
ships, like the one I have over there is also exotic.
I can't
But
really
they're
do I can't really do anything.
oh, what the heck? Oh, I think these are all my ships. My bad.
Yeah, but
I,
what I was asking is a ship that it's basically a frigate.
so you can send these guys out on missions and convoys and stuff like that, and you have warships, you have commercial ships, and all kinds of stuff. But they're all part of your fleet.
Now, how do I enter first person mode?
You can go press down, and then just press left over to, I believe, over to utilities,
Yeah.
and you can do toggle camera view from there
Mm-mm.
in the quick menu.
Okay, this is way better.
Oh, that's how we. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is like the Armada, and you get to that command menu that you have over there. It also you can also build it out. So I think if I go this direction, I'm not sure if I built this out, but actually there's a teleporter right here, so we don't need to walk all the way up there. Over here, let's see if I built this out. There should be like a medical bay and all kinds of stuff going on.
Medical bay.
Yeah, it's kind of treat this like a mobile base. If I could, here we go. Oh, in this area,
How long did it take you to build all this?
I don't remember. I think it's probably not that long. This is this is just stuff. Yeah, and so like you hire folks and things like that, and it's all good.
Like NPCs, not like actual like other players.
Right, right, right. Alright, but mainly what I use this for is for storage. Like I just build this out and extend out my storage so I have places to store a bunch of my stuff on the fly. Like I can just call this in and get access to the storage. That's usually what I use for if I remember correctly. You want to head back out?
Yeah,
Check out that planet?
maybe build a base on that planet, but yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if it's Earth-like. It looked Earth-like from space, but then when I checked it out, it said it called it the nest, and I don't know what that means.
Okay, I gotta figure out a way out of this.
Just jump back into your either step on the glowing portal thing, or just can you warp back to your ship? Hold on, let me see. In here.
Can I warp back?
I know that you can warp back from the pad. The glowing pads, if you step on those, that'll lead you back to the dock.
I just gotta find a glowing pad.
I think you're I think you're lost inside. Let me walk back up. I think you're lost inside of because I built it kind of maze-ish.
Why? Why would you do that, Orte?
See, where are you?
I mean, it is clever, not gonna lie.
There you are. Okay, this way.
Don't you ever get lost in here?
There you go. Okay, over here.
How could the Nintendo Switch support something like this? That's interesting to me.
It's very simple, lower resolutions. Much lower resolution. Taking shortcuts with textures. Or rather, not taking shortcuts with textures. Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir. This is your Armada.
Yeah.
By the way, can I dock any of these ships?
I think some... Oh. Local distress signal. Okay. Usually those are pirates pretending to be in distress. So I'm just going to ignore it. There's the Ariant, the planet Ariant B. That's where you just came from, so we don't want to go back there because they have aggressive sentiments. We want to go to... Well, actually, where are you supposed to go for missions?
Also, wait, what's this? Can I dock it?
I believe some of them have docks on them. I don't know if you can dock on them, though. Like, I think, yeah, you can. Like, this one I can dock on. Oh, it's trying to make me dock.
So what do you do to dock? Just press X?
Yeah, it's like this glowing circle-looking thing, like a glowing teal-looking circle. So just go over it and then press X, and you'll land on them. And you can also enter them too, yes. They're not just space props. They have engine rooms and so on.
Interesting. So this is the game they were trying to build all this time.
Right. Well, no. This is the game that they promised at the launch. This is the game that they built.
Suit power cells depleted.
Suit power cells depleted? What the hell does that mean?
That's what I was asking. Oh, there's a fourth planet. Imminent core detonation. That's not a good planet to go to.
No.
Guess where your next quest takes you? Planet says imminent core detonation.
Honestly, let's go to that Earth-like planet.
Okay.
Wait. Where is it again? I'm kind of lost.
It should be.
Ah, right here.
I think this is it. Old
Grays. Are these names auto-generated?
Probably. I think you could change them to whatever you want to. Like, if you can make, like, part of this game is like, it's kind of like Pokemon Snap. So you make money by like taking pictures of fauna, flora, and just terrain and things like that. It's pretty cool. Like just scanning things. And then they also get logged in your compendium. Okay, so you're gonna head to Ultraverse?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I don't know if this is Earth-like or not. In space, it looked like it was Earth-like. Let's find out. I'm figuring it's not a good place to be there because it says the nest. I see water and I see water. Lots of water. It might be an archipelago planet.
My kind of planet.
Remember, in space, like 90% of the planets are pretty bad. You don't want to be there.
I kind of wish I got this game a long time ago.
It looks alright. So you don't want to land unless you're absolutely sure, because once you land, you have to go at do the business of making sure you have launcher field.
Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way.
So if you land inside of like the ships or anything like that, you don't have to worry. Like there's no
But
need for launch for fuel on that. But on planets, yeah, you have to.
how long does it take you to circle a planet? Like, go around a planet?
Depends. If you're out of the atmosphere and just going around, it's not very long. But if you're in the atmosphere, you have like a speed cap of like 300 units per second. 300, 340, something around there. Whatever that means. Let me see. I can test it right now.
Why is my light?
300 and yeah.
Wait, why is my
So
life
it-
support offline? Hold on. I need sodium.
All right, let's see which one. So let's. Why don't you take care of the quest line first? I'll just follow along with you. So, because
Sure.
eventually that's going to lead you out of the system, and that's when you could actually. Oh wow, this is so cool! There's a rainbow coming out of the planet. Like I can actually see the whole rainbow. I'm gonna see where it ends, but where it starts. It starts. That's funny. Like every time I move towards the rainbow, it goes a little bit further away.
Let's see, what is this? New Flora record. By the way, there's no microtransactions in this game, right?
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay, good.
This is harkening back into the day before microtransactions were even permissible. There was a time before that. Holy cow, I did not know you were over here. Like, I legit didn't know you were here.
Well, the Salah Halud.
So you want to set this up as your base? There's other planets. This planet seems pretty hot, is it?
I mean, there's worms. Sentinel.
No, they'll leave you alone. On this planet. The other planets are just super aggressive.
What's the lore with the Sentinels?
I mean, that's literally what the game is. You sure you want me to, like...
There is no lore, is there?
No, they're... I mean, that's literally why you're playing the game. The Sentinels are tied to that. Is that a thing that you want me to just expose to you like that?
I take it, based on that statement, I will assume the answer is no.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to wait and see.
Or just play the game and then eventually... It's like the entire thing is a mystery. But it starts to you get pieces of the puzzle that come together, and I mean, you could always watch YouTube videos. Watch a couple of YouTube videos where people explaining the whole lore, putting it together for you. It's complex, but generally that's how it is. And then you work your way towards the center of the galaxy. And you get pieces of the puzzle coming together. It's effectively what it's about. So are you building a base here?
Yeah.
What to do?
Well, at least I'm trying to, but I need the... whatever the dust is.
Alright, dust.
Yeah, Surite dust, but I can't seem to find it in my inventory.
Maybe it's on the ship?
No.
I mean, there's tons of ferrite dust over here. worms are creepy AF. They're literally just flying everywhere.
Yeah, maybe this is not the best place. I'm on my ship again.
I mean, they're not aggressive, but it's definitely you might want to pick up your portable refiner before you ditch this place.
I thought they automatically
No.
follows you.
No.
No?
He probably left one on the other planet. That's probably where you're right.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
man.
No.
So that
No.
means you came here, made another one, and then left your ferrite dust in the other one? Like, I
Oh
think
wait,
these-
you have to. Oh wait, that's what that means. You're building.
crap.
Okay, now I get
Look
it.
at that. Look at the sky.
Bruh. Oh, I see it.
Did you just see the size of that thing?
Is it about to get up again?
I don't know, but I hope it's not aggressive. Just because the other one, the Sentinels aren't aggressive, doesn't mean the fauna is not aggressive. Like, I'm not sure if you want to build the base on a planet that's literally from the movie Worms.
Probably not.
Units received.
That thing was huge.
You want to
It
ditch
was-
this place?
Can you? I think you want to pick up your portable refiner, no?
Alright, let's do it.
I mean, unless you're okay with making a bunch of them and just polluting every planet with a portable refiner.
I'm actually not okay with that. Alright. Okay.
Um,
So, you ready to
yeah, I'm ready.
Delta?
Yep.
As they say in Cyberpunk? Alright, let's do it. Let's leave these worms in peace. There's a freighter. I'm gonna see what that's about. Can you land on asteroids?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't think you're gonna bump into. I've never bumped into an asteroid large enough to land on. I don't think so.
What's that freighter?
That's my capital ship.
Oh, that's yours. Okay.
So the other one, I think the other ones are basically even worse than the Hive.
It even tells you like the time it takes for you to get from one planet to another. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. That's pretty realistic. Unless you're impatient and you want to use the pulse drive, which I'm not.
No, you should use the pulse drive unless you're running low on fuel. Because once you go to like, there is a star base in the system. Where is it? Over here. There is a space station. I think I can mark it.
How do you know you're running low on fuel?
It tells you. You can see it on the. Well, I don't know. Your ship might be different than mine. Each ship has their own kind of internals. So I'm not sure what yours looks like. I don't recall it. But there is
Okay.
a space station. I've marked it on the map.
Tag space station.
So if you face it and then once you center it on your screen, just pulse drive towards it, and you should get there on the second.
Okay, so where do I see what you tagged?
I'm there. Just look where I am already.
Oh, okay. Oh, Arte spaceship.
Hmm?
Are there other humans in this game, like NPCs, aside from workers?
And just go to the space station. That should answer your question.
Okay. Is there like nightclubs and bars?
There's stuff. Each space station's a bit different. Some of them are pretty generic, so I can't really answer that. I would think at some degree, possibly. I'm not sure if you could say bars. There actually are places like lounges that I've seen.
Because then it would be a true sci-fi game, like Mass Effect.
Like I've seen places where you just see NPCs chilling out and stuff. Well, I can't say if I've seen them drinking at a bar. Pretty typical. There's no Han Solo moments.
Yeah. Han shot first.
Yeah. Let's see. Regardless of if Han shot first or not, he shot last. Station core. Life support system stable.
I wish you can like lock on to the current speed.
What do you mean? Are you coming to the station?
Yeah, I was just taking my sweet time.
Ah. But are you out of fuel?
No? I don't want to crash into it though, but
Here's the thing with pulse drive is that you can go the regular speed and it will take you close to pulse drive speeds. If I remember correctly, like eventually your speed will get to like 1,000 and change. Which is, I think, well, maybe they changed it, but I think that's like super close to pulse drive speed. Okay, so substance.
oh, so like when you pulse drive somewhere, it doesn't crash you onto the planet. It'll automatically like stop it.
Yeah, you'll disengage.
Huh?
Yes, you will disengage.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to like be paranoid. Oh, that's what you were doing before. You were shooting at me.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait.
Actually, I was testing out something though. I was outside the planet, and I was just shooting in your direction to see if it would eventually reach you.
Wow, they really did numbers in this game. How many people did it take to make this game, you think?
The team is fairly small, but the game from then and the game that it is now are two very different games. So I don't know what it is now. But whatever it is, they're talented. Oh, I do have bases. Transmission.
Will they refuel you? Or
No. There's no freebies. You can buy materials, but there's no freebies. And also, you can unlock. So these are like different codexes, but you'll see them mostly speaking gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
But as you progress through the game, you'll find different things that will unlock their dialogues a little bit more. So you can, it's really like you can understand their language better.
Huh. Why am I getting Kotar vibes in this game? I don't know. You know what Kotar is, right?
Yeah.
This is the fix, Mass Effect fix I needed.
There's still a lot more to the game, dude. And boy. Oh, and I think you can ask people to help you learn their language too. Uh, nice. I have fuel. It will let me get fuel. That's nice.
This isn't
So you can.
exactly an MMO game.
No, it's not. So you can build. So there's a couple of things like this right here. In every station that you go to, you'll be able to usually see stuff like this around, right? Like these guns. There's one on both sides, and they're kind of random. But you can always just change. Just be careful when you do this, because sometimes the one you have, like there's different functionalities that the different weapons have. So if you pick up a new weapon, you might lose functionality. You just need to, if you, I'm not sure if you looked or saw it yet, but even your weapon has a kind of inventory. And the different things that you're putting in that inventory, it has this, basically each weapon has a certain amount of inventory or slots.
Mm-hmm.
Think of these like mod slots. So generally speaking, the more mod slots, the better, because that gives you the ability to put more functionality on your weapon. But that's not always true.
Sure.
So just be careful if you decide to purchase a different weapon.
It won't even let me purchase it.
You might not have enough cash. This over here, the exosuit upgrade, is very useful. You can increase the amount of inventory slots you have.
Wait, say it again?
This right here that I'm standing next to,
Yeah.
you can use it to increase the amount of inventory slots you have on your exosuit.
Oh. It gave me a free one. Or I might have bought it.
Nice. You can only do it once per station, so that's it. Or
Oh, so
once,
that's how it works. Okay.
yeah, you don't keep buying them. So you kind of have to like travel and get them.
And these
You'll-
stations are procedurally generated.
Yeah. You'll also find them on planets sometimes, so I used to go around hunting them all the time. It's nice to have a massive inventory.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm looking for the galactic marketplace, so like, this whole place is brand new to me. Like, I haven't never been here, so they made this completely different from how I recall. There should be a galactic marketplace thing that I can just sell. Because I have a ton of these pirates will always keep spotting me and attacking me as long as I have all this junk on. So I'm just trying. I need to get rid of it.
So the more junk you have, you become bait for pirates.
Yeah, they'll just randomly scan me and say, "Oh, you have like $10 million worth of credit of stuff on you, buddy. Let's get that. You don't need those."
I don't have any sellable material.
um, I really don't see the galactic market. Yes, this is. This is technology. I see areas that are closed off. I'm thinking probably the time limit. Maybe I need to open them somehow. Oh no. Uh, You can also grab missions from this guy over here at the bottom left. And doing those missions will increase your standing with the different factions.
He doesn't
Oh,
have any
found it.
work. He doesn't have anything for me.
Ah. Maybe you need to do stuff, I guess. You
What's up?
doesn't want to. They don't want to buy my junk.
You can actually teleport to bases.
Yeah, yeah. If you built a base, you can teleport to it.
But can you? Is it like one way, or can you come back?
It's you can come back. You just need to remember where you're coming back to, because it doesn't help you with that one.
Shit.
So you just need to keep it in memory. Hey, yeah, I came to this place.
What is this name? The space station's name?
Don't know. I don't know. I have to.
Yikes.
Suspicious-looking parcel acquired via unusual transaction. You know what? Let's. Projectile ammunition. Okay, I can't. It won't let me trade these. I don't know why. Decommission circuits. I don't know what they're supposed to be used for.
How do I get nanites?
I don't know. I do not know, sir. Encrypted user data. Comet droplets. It won't let me sell the junk that I need to sell. I don't think they have enough money. I do have a sentinel down. That's probably why the sentinels. Okay, gotcha.
Wait, what did you find out?
I think I found out why the sentinels hated my guts.
And why do they hate your guts?
I had a certain item on me. Fine.
But then why would they attack me?
Well, no, I think that they were. So when you were on the planet, they weren't bothering you initially, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's the galactic market interface. You can just use it to sell a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm in there now.
Units received.
I just don't know how to get nanites.
What do you need them for?
Wait, what do they do? Let's start there.
Yeah. Like, what do you need nanites for? I don't know. I need to figure out how to get rid of all of these circuitry. Like, they're so expensive, but nobody wants to buy them. I'm about to just throw them out, right? Because I don't know what they're used for. Whatever. I know that I need some stuff, so I'm gonna go out and get them. Need to restock on stuff. Actually, we need ion batteries. Let's see. Where can I get battery fluids? Do you guys sell them? Nope.
This is good on Steam Deck, right?
Probably.
At least.
Okay, so we need to head out, and I need to. I think we're targeting what now? Recipes. According to this, I need cobalt. Refined cobalt into ionized cobalt. Locate cobalt. So I already know where I can get cobalt. So I'm gonna head out to get some cobalt.
I'm
It's on
gonna head back to
planet.
my base and finish that quest.
Yeah, you take care of the quest and stuff. I'll meet up with you. Oh shoot! As soon as I came out, hospital subspace.
You're being attacked?
Yeah, as soon as I came out. Well, they're scanning me. Yeah, I have $3 million worth of
Is
stuff
there
on
any
me.
like law and order here?
Sometimes in this part of space, apparently not. My engines have been disabled, and they're coming.
Here, I'm coming for you.
I need to get better weapons. This ship, I don't think I really was focusing on dogfighting. Oh, okay, so at least these guys are helping me out.
Wait, these are the
Nice.
good guys.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna head to my area.
Okay. Cobalt, okay.
Oh,
This is a different planet.
trying to get my bearings.
It's a mixed forest desert planet. It's crazy. done procedural generated worlds recently. Not even that long ago, maybe like 2 months ago now. I can actually really easily tell what's going on here. It's just funny.
Initiating
Like
landing sequence.
the height map noise that they're using. Oh my goodness, will these guys stop? Okay, here they come. Looks like we'll be fighting on the planet. I was trying to sell this stuff before I left. But...
Okay. Construct research requires magnetized ferrite. Place pure ferrite.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
That was a planet-side dogfight. It's a little bit different. In space, things drift, but it's okay. There is, I can see, I have 0 visibility now. There's a dust storm going on.
Finally created pure ferrite.
Congrats.
Okay,
I can't tell how close I am to the ground. That's how freaking crazy this is. You know what? I'm just gonna slow down and land somewhere.
construct research unit requires mag.
Found one. Holy cow. The planet's temperature is 162 Celsius.
That is. Yeah, you're not going to find any liquid water.
Yeah, I was running around looking for an ocean and just found out why there are. Did not realize this was a super hot planet. So what am I looking for now? I need to get... I think I need to get the same thing you got. Magnetized ferrite. Is that what I need?
Let's see, I need magnetized ferrite.
Cobalt.
Play. Okay, wait. I'm dumb.
Technology recharge.
Did you play Game of Thrones King's Road recently?
Maybe like a week ago, something like that. Week, I think. I downloaded it, got to like level 13, and then stopped. Okay, look at the temperature. Decided that it wanted to chill out. Let's get out of here. And now it's raining. Raining ammonia, but raining. And the rain hurts. Let's make ourselves our bike.
Toxic protection falling.
Go underground. You'll be safe from toxicity. Whoa, what is this place? Arte, you still there?
Yep, I'm just doing stuff.
Oh. Thought it cut out.
No. Just doing stuff. Trying to... I think I can actually function without. But we just need to get, nitrogen. That's not hydrogen. Look at that.
Units received.
Hey, we found a cave system. That means there's usually stuff down here.
Nearby toxins detected.
think I found it. Ah, shoot. Did I piss off the drones? Investigating drones are alerted to harvesting resources. Drones will attack if you continue while in sight. Gotcha. Yeah, we found copper. There we go. Nice. Not what we're here for. We're here for cobalt, but copper is nice.
Technology recharge.
I have no mercy for the Venus flytrap type enemies. They they used to have this bizarre hitbox. So anytime that I see them, it's on site. Oh, it tells you that I killed a hazardous plant.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's funny.
Alright, we have way more than enough sodium, I think. We still need to get. Whoa. Toxin. My toxin shields went. Took a nosedive. This is annoying. I need ammonia in order to repair this. Like, what's the point of this technology if when it confronts the situation and it's needed, it ends up getting broken? Every single time, bro. Like, that's what's annoying about this. Or maybe I just have bad luck with it, I guess. But these are S-grade freaking mods, and they break like every second.
Technology recharge.
I am creating my own tunnel.
think I found I think I found a there's something glowing into this. Nope, it's not what I thought it was.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah. Ended up getting caught in an extreme storm. This is supposed to be normal mode, but I guess extreme planets are still extreme. I swear to you, if my freaking... Okay, good.
Wait a sec. What's the difference between subterranean relic and buried technology?
So let me explain to you the birds and the bees. Flowers and the tree. And how little I know about what the hell you just said.
Okay, so it says here, explore the planet to locate buried technology.
Yeah, just follow the quest marker. I think they're pretty good about giving you quest markers. Okay, so Cobalt is underground. That's what it's saying. I just need to find it. Problem is, I don't see it.
Are you, is that you flying?
No. I am stuck underground. Oh. Gotta wait until weather changes.
Dang,
Gets better.
I've been streaming for like 6 hours.
Are you serious?
Wait, 6 or is that 4?
Yeah.
Nah, that's
4
4 hours.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, okay. I got at least, you know, being stuck on this planet for a little bit, at least I got an award for it. I survived on a extreme world.
Toxic protection falling.
But I can't go up because there is literally a storm at like 400 degrees Celsius.
Technology recharge.
It is. It will burn through my my fire shielding. A hot knife and butter.
Technology recharge.
So you can't. I don't think you can teleport to your ship, but you can call your ship to you.
You can?
Yeah, yeah. I think I've done that. I know I've done that. I remember doing that. So you can't like teleport into your ship, but you can call your ship to a position here. Looks like the weather calmed down. Yes, awesome.
Okay. I just was looking for the wrong thing. Spend salvage data at your construction research unit, wherever that is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's a good thing I parked my ship where I did, because there's an incoming storm.
Nice. Yeah, these storms are no joke, and on this planet the rain will hurt you, so I don't recommend you come here. Like, I can survive it because my fire thing is still functional, but once it's gone, I'm out of here. But over here, you can find cobalt. It's pretty good. If I could find it.
Okay, I'm gonna take cover of my ship.
Awesome. So it is, yes, this game is procedural, but it's also determinative. Because I know that people post stuff about like where to find certain planets, and it's consistent. Right? And considering that there's literally tens of thousands of, probably hundreds of thousands of planets and tens of thousands of systems. Okay, I need to get to a higher position, I think. Are you still on planet side?
Yeah, I'm on the base. Well, I'm in my the first location you found me, where I was supposed to be building my base. Not the
You
worm,
went back.
not the worm location, but the one with the toxic stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
The one where you got attacked with the.
Pirate attack detected. Nearby structure targeted.
Or they
These
had.
pirates are crazy in this area.
Weather update.
They're not attacking me this
Storm
time.
clearing.
Would suck if they did. I'm nowhere near my ship. Oh. They're attacking. I didn't even see there was a settlement near me. I need to help these guys. Yes. Let's see if I can get my ship here. Okay, my ship showed up. Yeah, so you can summon your ship. It won't let me go in. Why? So let's help these. Not enough fuel. Okay, let's help these guys. Fortunately, I picked up some fuel at the station.
Falling.
But yeah, you'll bump into little things like that where your settlements are being attacked by pirates to help them out.
Who's that? I see random ships flying around.
Yeah. Oh, brother.
Wait, did somebody steal my no, they didn't.
This isn't GTA in space.
Good. I wouldn't have gotten this game if it was GTA, like... I'm not that big of a GTA fan. I know that might be, like, heretical. But... I stand by my opinion. By the way, for those who are constantly waiting for GTA 6, why don't, like, and they have assuming they have game developer knowledge, why don't they get together and make a game that's inspired by GTA?
Where am I? I think I'm upside down. There we go. That's funny. So there's a storm, and I lost track of up and down. 'Cause you legit couldn't see where up was or down was.
Oh, I got a geode. Wherever that is.
I step out for like 2 seconds, and all of a sudden, I find my fire shield is gone. Okay, we need to get back. Okay.
Is ferrite dust a natural element, or is that, like, made up?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Protection.
I don't know anything about chemistry.
Well, I mean, that would probably be geology, but
Or, yeah, that.
ferrite. Not striking any. That's the thing with these names. They sound so similar to real ones that I want to say yes, but I highly doubt that they would go too far off from whatever they're actually talking about.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, if you think about it, they have everything else being something based off of a real element, so I would assume that ferrite is real. But it's a fair question.
Is This makes chemistry cool. Not even joking.
Hey, firestorms. Okay. Now we can explore. Oh, there's a human being over here. Awesome.
Are they friendly?
The researcher. Meaning they can give me stuff. What do you got? Ah, nope. So what does he want me to do? He wants me to scan.
Toxic protection falling.
Scan for minerals. Okay, gotcha. Trying to figure out. Oh man, it sucks so bad. Like, that's the thing. This thing is because this thing's been broken for so long. It's just like a pain in the neck. I think this is why I just continue not to play the game because it's just a pain in the neck to find uh, to find this damn element. Fortunately, we do have a vehicle. There isn't. Unfortunately, it does. The vehicle doth. It goes super slow. Can't go up hills. Oh, I think I found it. No, it's a crater.
Did you, is that you? Wait. I recognize these diamond icons.
What do you mean?
They are Unity. They're Unity based.
There we go.
Toxic
Found
protection
something. Is this
falling.
what I'm looking for? I mean, they look like just regular diamond icons to me. If you recognize them. Maybe like as an asset? Yes, we finally found cobalt. Okay. No.
Technology recharge.
Finally. Any idea how hard it was to freaking get cobalt? That's insane. think I might die.
What?
Yeah, because complications. All right, let's try it now. Okay. Uh, Fortunately, now we're good. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. So apparently, the bike doesn't protect me. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Which means I need to call my ship.
Sodium. I need sodium and carbon nanotubes. Okay.
Awesome. Ooh. Hey, apparently they want me to use my forged passport. I think this character was a pirate. Maybe that's what it was. Or some type of outlaw, because it has me using forged stuff. Or maybe it's just the game making me break the law. I didn't do it. The game made me.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You know where that's from?
I forget. Is it Skyrim or
Oblivion.
Okay, we are off that planet because we do not need any more kobolds. That was a rough planet to be on, not gonna lie. It was a very rough planet.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Hmm.
Like, there is no reason why a planet like that is on the very first sector. But yeah, once you get out of, I think once you get out of the first planet proper, then they'll lead you to the Nexus. And then at Nexus, that's where the multiplayer part of the game kicks in proper.
Hmm. Okay, I think I got to where I am.
You want to call it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I will end the stream here and end the game here. It was pretty fun, actually.
It's definitely, since you seem to like Minecraft, then yeah, I guess this would fit the bill.
I mean, I do like Minecraft. I know Nick is the bigger fan of it.
Space plus Minecraft is basically, I guess. I can't really speak with any confidence on that, but it sounds like you're saying that it sounds like Minecraft in space.
It is Minecraft in space.
All right. So I think I'm going to call it here too. I am kind of tired of looking at this character.
I've taken like 200 milligrams of caffeine pills. It's like one caffeine pill. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's like extended release or instant.
Um, I mean, do you normally take caffeine pills to stay awake?
Well, I started to. Damn, bruh. 3.3 hours in. Alright, I will see you later.